You're going after him.
I'm taking off after him.
You're jumping out the window after him.
No, I remember I left the room when they all started.
Yeah,
breaking
he was
the phone,
already
went,
outside.
I left
Oh,
the
that's right, he
fucking
was
building.
outside.
So yeah,
The
I'm
only
outside
ones the only ones left in the room was Nicolo and Gats.
And Rin and Awen.
No, Rin and Awen were
Awen was
outside the
out, right?
door.
Yeah.
Open the door already. And come
We
in.
haven't done that yet.
I just watched the stream. Motherfucker.
Yeah, we did.
Everybody's
open
more
the door.
prepared than I did. Instead of
Did we?
watching the
Yeah.
stream, I went
Because
to
he
the
was
gym.
going to think about how things happened.
Yes.
So they did just come in after a brief
Yes.
moment afterwards.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. That works then.
So. God damn it.
Should we do an initiative since this is kind of time based? Jacob?
I now have to think of how long it would take the rest of you to climb down the building to even be in this.
Or you don't jump out the window itself.
Yeah,
Unless you all decide to jump out the fucking window.
However,
I mean-
Jacob, that's not quite what we're all going to be doing.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh fuck. All right. Roll initiative. Fuck it. You're making this complicated.
That's why I was
Might as
like, we might want to just go with initiative here.
You should have opened with that.
So what is initiative? Is it just
It's your perception.
It's under
stat.
offense.
okay?
Well, it's perception for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it'll say perception in offense. You'll just roll that, so it'll be plus whatever your perception bonus is. Mine is a 23.
Okay. Are we waiting for Tailspire to open? Because where is it?
Give me a second.
Oh, fuck, I guess we do need Tailspire.
Aha, there we go.
Sweet. Boom. Okay.
Ooh. A new map.
Quick math.
No. Same
Oh.
map.
Oh, just
Map under
top.
construction.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh,
23. I
wasted
think.
that.
All right, everyone,
16.
hold their numbers in their head because I'm not go down the fucking list.
I've got mine, don't worry. I use the app instead of Tailspire.
That's fine.
How do we see inside the building?
Just roll.
Just like, oh, it just keep scrolling in. Gotcha, that's not a whole lot of work. Just let you know.
Or see the green thing on the right?
Green thing on the... Oh, okay. It's open now. Oh, I see.
That's really cool.
That is really cool.
Assuming Nicolo is going first.
Yes.
Yeah, that was...
So which building are we in?
Neither.
Oh,
Neither.
I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't know what to build.
Yeah.
fair.
That's fair.
I don't have the time to build 6 different maps for one you might use.
Understandable. So, what's your total roll then, Nicolo?
25.
Oof.
You beat.
Oh, beat me by 2.
No,
Oh, God.
I got a 13.
Good work, Ren.
I rolled a 2.
What?
How high is your perception bonus?
As a road, I didn't use stealth for initiative or perception.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yes.
It's about that way he can sneak attack.
Right, yeah, it's bonus.
Nicolo was 25. I believe Mr. B and was it
A1.
A1?
Yeah, we both got 23, I think.
23s. Who has the higher initiative bonus?
I have a +5 initiative bonus.
I have a +7.
There you go.
All right, so Mr. B will go first. 6.
Wait, hold
Austin,
on.
what did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
Wait, hold on. I might have fucked that up.
What'd you
Is
do?
it supposed to be? How does this work? So when you roll,
Perception.
it says. Yeah, I get that, but like, do I add the +5 to the roll, or the initiative bonus +2 to the roll?
Do you just have a bonus of +2 initiative?
So I have perception +5, and then underneath that it says initiative bonus +2.
Oh, so he has a. Why do you have
So
a?
+7.
So
I guess.
you're a fighter, right?
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
See, I don't have that, so I don't know what that one's about.
So I'm assuming it's a +7 then.
I guess, yeah.
I imagine that fighter. I'm looking at it now. I wonder if
So-
fighter has a specific
that means-
initiative increase.
So that means I should actually technically have.
25.
I should actually have a 25 actually.
So
Okay, so this might change the order. Okay.
Just a bit.
actually, I believe Nicolo, you have a initiative bonus of 5, so I think actually Aimwin gets to go first now with a bonus of 7.
So you're saying +5 +2 is what your total initiative bonus is. That's what we're agreeing on?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
assume
then yeah,
so.
I would have a +7. Okay,
Because it says initiative bonus, not initiative.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, because it's adding onto your perception. Okay.
You're an elf, right?
Yeah, I'm an elf. Specifically a whisper elf, if that matters.
All right, I'm gonna set off a bomb. Okay.
Did you say you're gonna set off a bomb?
Yeah.
I heard.
It's like you guys thought you had initiative. I could. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I guess. Well, that might actually be good. Like, do that to like escape the party. Just set off like a 20 radius explosion.
Do you have any explosives on you?
I have my Eidolon, which is basically an explosion. With
So then the answer to the question would have been yes.
yeah.
Ta-da!
Get it.
Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Actually, it's pretty
Yeah. There's your AY.
All right, boys. How do you wish to cause me pain and suffering today? Starting with Nicolo.
I thought you said
Sorry.
A1 would be first.
with the +7.
Fucked it up.
God damn it. God damn it.
It's
Jacob.
So
Okay.
close.
You're this close.
The only one you have to move is
There, you
A1.
happy?
A1. Yeah, the only one you have to move is A1 in front of Nicolo. Then yeah.
Yay.
I know where you sleep.
All right.
A1, what are you doing?
So we agree that pretty much right after Mr. B jumps out the window is when myself and Ren have entered back into the room, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what happened, so I will just sort of be like, What the hell happened? I just heard a window crash. Is everything all right?
Are we able to respond as free actions, or do we have to wait in our turns?
I'm gonna
Where's
go
the-
until I find the rule that says otherwise. I'm gonna go with the D&D answer. If it's under 25 words, yes.
Fair enough.
Arm smashed.
Caveman speak.
Mr. B jumped.
What? What do you mean he jumped?
There has been a change in the situation. It scared Mr. B to death. Not literally.
It scared him. It scared that fellow to jump out the window.
He called it master.
The plan
Huh.
has changed.
I'm sorry, change to what exactly? What are we changing it to?
Suggestion.
Murder time, baby.
And you two help Noon try to track down Mr. B. We need answers from him. And we meet back at the laboratory.
So, I'm sorry. You let me make sure I got this right. You expect me to run around on some wild goose chase for a man who just literally jumped out of a window because he was scared of whatever you did to that arm. And you just expect me to be fine with that. You do realize the whole point, the whole reason we came here was to run these necromancers out of town, right? That was the job?
It still is the job. Why do you think we're going back to the laboratory?
That arm came from the laboratory. And if whatever made that arm would caused him to be we are fucked. We are screwed. We don't have a chance at this.
They have the information of what it was.
And what makes you think they're going to willingly cooperate now that you've not only stolen one of their research objects, but have smashed it into pieces?
A thing I like to call aggressive negotiations. We'll get them to talk.
You know, I was fine with this whenever we believed that they were roughly as strong as us, maybe a little weaker, depending. But now that we know that we are up against something that our dear friend over here is so scared shitless of that he's decided to take off running into the night, I'm not too confident about our odds anymore. Just going to throw that out there. So, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm out. And Awen turns to leave out the door.
I'm grabbing him.
How far away are you?
I mean, you walked up to me.
I didn't walk up to you. I'm in the doorway. Like we had just entered the room and I'm in the doorway, like talking to you. So you're what, I'd say roughly like 10, 15 feet away.
I could just sudden charge you if you really want to play like that.
How does that work?
Well, that's an action on my turn, so it wouldn't happen until I go. But if you're ending your turn turning away but still at the door, I have plenty of
Nah,
time.
he's got 3 actions of movement, my guy.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
can
so I've
walk
got-
basically all the way out of the building.
Yeah, that's fair.
How much do I have?
That depends on your character.
Where do I see my movement?
Should be under defense. No, sorry. About.
Is it
It'll be underneath your scores.
30
Should say.
feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a look.
All right. And instead of that, then I'll say your call forfeiting the job, but we'll let the fixer know.
Thompson.
Good job.
Thompson.
Please, I've pissed off enough people in my lifetime. What's one more? I can deal with a few extra enemies.
Then why are you running away from the one that's just jumped out the window?
Because Thompson, I can handle. I don't know what I'm up against here.
I don't think you
and
can.
I don't want to find out.
I don't think you can.
Well, we'll see about that, shall we?
I'm pretty positive that the fact that he had an adventure group to come after us for reinforcement purposes or cleaning up after our mess purposes, either way, he's not a man you're wanting to cross. And at the very
I'll
least,
take-
he'll make sure that you're not going to get any work from another fixer for a very long time.
Yeah.
He has great illusion magic. He can just make you disappear.
He's not the only one that's good at hiding things. And that is when Awen will walk out of the building. And my turn.
Meet the law then.
-1 to our numbers that he's not good. -2 with Mr. B. Oh.
Not the problem.
I'll use my first. I'll go to the window. Can I see him running around? And Noon following him?
I mean, technically, I'm just kind of standing right outside the door at present moment,
Right.
so I haven't really taken off yet.
So I would say yes.
Okay. I will get Mr. B. Meet us back at the laboratory.
Might I make a suggestion? You
Yes.
two are strong, yes?
Uh,
Springboard me out the window.
oh, you want to be thrown out the window?
Well, yes.
Oh, okay.
You know, like that maneuver where you step on the feet and propel me outboard at a higher speed with the two
Monk
of
missile.
you,
Monk missile.
except
Okay.
a little less shield jumpy and a
Jesus
little
Christ.
more throwy.
Gage, I want you to know that I was planning on grabbing the back of your scruff and tossing you out the window.
That's fair. That's
That
understandable.
is a
Because
that
then
is
you would have
wise
chased after him one way or another.
Oh, you're going the same direction. Might as well catch him.
Literal, you can jump if you want, but cats can throw me too.
I might be able to throw you both.
You probably could. I would not doubt it.
I mean, we're both just humans. I'm wearing scale mail, so it's not that heavy.
Only whatever constitutes athletics.
That
Do you
would
want me
be
to do it on
athletic.
my turn, or do you want me to do it? Wait. Or do you want me to do it right now?
How the fuck do I want to do this?
End of a
You can
team.
I know
roll
what-
me it now, but it's still going to cost one of your actions.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright. So you just need an athletics?
Yes.
And then an acrobatics from us to land on our feet.
Yes.
Oh, I did.
I'd probably be doing them one at a time.
Oh, then it'll cost you one each.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm
you
not
doing
that stupid because both of them won't be able to fit through the same window at the same time. Otherwise,
Oh, we saw pretty big doors at Menards. Windows.
anyway,
I would
roll
the
fast.
first one would have been Rin. At
Not
that
a
is a
whirlwind.
16 plus 9.
And that is a 24 acrobatics from me.
Damn.
So 25 and a 24, respectively.
All right, and I got an 18 acrobatics.
Now this is one that I'm gonna just splat him through the fucking side of the building.
It just,
No, just one worse. Just 24.
Nice.
yeah, we would both be able to get down and land.
So, how
So
far
that
away
means-
would we have landed from Mr. B with the throw?
To give him a chance at this point, fuck. No, he'd be. How did I fucking do this? 'Cause this is where the DMs are now. Is now stepping on his words. 'Cause I think I would have worded this differently.
'Cause he is 5 feet faster than all of us.
That's true.
Yep, that is true. I said he used his first action to jump out.
And they
Mr.
use
B,
both
how
of theirs
fast
to
is your
get jump
movement
out.
speed?
So, my movement speed is 35.
He is 10 feet faster than all involved parties.
Mhm.
Except for Awen, who is
Oh well,
being a
involved
bitch.
parties.
Yeah,
Involved
that's why I
parties.
said involved.
Who is being a
Listen, man.
bitch.
Listen, man, I'm playing the character. I don't know what you want from me.
No, we realize.
Oh,
Yeah, it's played
don't worry. You said you're walking, which means when I sprint after you, you're not gonna be. It's not gonna mean much because you didn't say you were running.
Well,
He
like,
still could use his full movement.
That the full movement means that you're running though.
Yeah, but by the time it gets to your turn, I'll have been out of the building.
it'll be fine. We'll figure it out when we burn that bridge. I just need to know where we ended up
Figure it out when
landing.
we burn that bridge.
Since he would have 2 more turns of movement, I would say his the rest of his movement. So I think that's 70 feet.
Margins of movement. That would be 70. Yeah.
I think I still have one of my actions.
Yeah, both of them should still have one action left.
Yep.
So I move 25 feet closer. Boom.
I want to hear what this looks like to Mr. B's perspective.
So he is 7. So you are 45 feet away from him, right? Then, because we landed 70 feet behind him.
Yes.
Okay.
45. Yes. Good job.
I guess really
math.
Mr. B at this point would just be like, after seeing everything that's happened, just kind of like just wants to get out of there.
He probably doesn't even realize you two were thrown out the window to chase him. He's probably just focused on getting the fuck out.
Yeah.
So, Mr. B, what do you do?
Well, I guess I would just run. I guess as far away from the incident as possible. And if like I texted you last session, kind of where I wanted to run, so I'm gonna start making my way there. Not really. I'm not gonna try to like stealth or hide or anything. I'm just gonna run.
You're just beelining it for the,
I'm
what
Mr.
you said, edge of
Beelining it.
town. / the entire map I had to make, but yeah.
I told Jacob at work, I'm like, you better have like hundreds and hundreds of map ready my next session. But no, I just kind of want to get away from the situation.
So you run 105 feet.
Yes. And since he's basically beelining it for the edge of town, he's not taking any turns, so he's not hard to miss.
He's just fast.
He's just fast as fuck.
You see a bright white ghost running through the middle of town at breakneck speed.
He's out of there.
But yeah, I think that's pretty much my turn. I'm not really looking back.
Mr. Guts.
Fuck it. I'm stepping out the window. And I'm basically just going to take my claws and just screech my way down to slow my descent. Just
Oh my god.
We're never coming back to this inn again.
Nope.
The tavern owner walks outside. It just watches you scrape down the side and be like, "You're paying for that, right?"
I'll flip him 2 gold.
You tore up the entire side of the wall.
Bending.
Fuck, 2 gold. I'll charge it to your fucking room after the stay. Fucking bastards.
Holy shit.
I turn
Must
around and
be-
shoot a fireball at the building.
You're 200 feet away.
I know, I'm kidding.
Wait, he's 200 feet away already? What the fuck?
Yeah,
He
he's
has
got
35
35
movement
movement.
speed. He moved 105 feet on his turn,
Yeah.
and he moved 70 feet on the turn prior. He's almost 100
So
feet
he's
away.
107. That's a very important distinction because it affects what I do.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
Benji?
I mean,
Is that all you're doing, Dad?
That's my last action, Josh.
All right. It did the dirty dog.
Uh, yes. He was
Thank
standing not too far away as he saw multiple men jump out of a window and one tear up the side,
Excuse me.
and just laughing in sheer surprise at the stupidity of this night. Because this man thought it was going to be a quiet night, and then this fucking happened.
I'm going to be honest. That man over there is a member of our party. I don't know why he jumped out the window, but he is clearly going to outrun all of us. And if you did help detain him for the property damage he caused to the building, that would be wonderful.
He just looks at you for a minute and we go, I need a fucking raise. All right.
Don't we all? And I'll hand him 1 gold coin. My last gold coin. I have 1 silver. but
We're
I'll
not
hand
gonna have any money to pay the fucking.
Oh, Jesus.
Sir, you do know bribery is a crime, right?
Tipping for goods and
You
services.
said that you needed a raise. I'm not bribing you. I'm not paying you to help us. You already agreed to help us. A bribe would be you not agreeing and me offering the money.
Yeah, but
agreed
here's
to
the
help.
thing. I would still like to have a job tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
I'll take the money back.
I'll take my
Yeah, he handed
singular
it
gold
back.
coin back.
Okay.
In my mind, a bribe is if you disagreed and then I gave you the money to agree. But he's already agreed, so I thought of more of as a
Yes,
tip.
but
Yeah.
anyone watching from a distance wouldn't know that. They would
You
just
know
see a
what?
man handing an officer money.
You know, that makes sense. We'll be,
Jesus fucking Christ.
do you know where
You will just hear him just like shake his head, and then he'll pull a whistle out and he will blow it. And you will see sheriffs basically what seems like come out of the fucking woodwork. 'Cause there's a lot.
Oh, dear God.
What? It's basically the middle of the night at this point. They've got nothing better to do.
That's good for us, I guess.
And I will make my way back towards the end.
Let's see if any of them have horses.
Problem solved.
Wait, so you jumped out the window, talked to an officer, and now you're going back into the inn?
Going back towards the end where everyone's.
Okay.
Logic.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, what am I going to do? Help them chase? No, it's their job.
Jesus Christ, Josh.
Clearly, he was outrunning us.
Gage, I hope you know that as soon as you walk out the building, I'm basically going to be going there and picking you up.
I'm already out, Austin.
You're not outside the building. It's a 3-story building.
I used all of my movement to get out.
You would have been at the door, is basically what J-Dub said. Almost out.
Okay, sure, whatever.
That's what he said. It's a 3-story building. That's a lot of stairs.
Well, I
So
don't know that.
Are we still in initiative, J-Dub?
Yes.
Okay. Did end my turn and give it to Noon.
So, with that distinction of he's 175 feet, I use 2 of my actions to follow him, and use the third to cast Ray of Frost, which has a range of 120 feet.
Oh,
Ray of Frost is a one-action spell.
It's a cantrip.
How many components does it have?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's how that works. I forgot about that. Damn it!
Never mind.
I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Fuck. I guess I'll just use all 3 of my movements, which puts me 75 feet towards him. So he's now 100 feet ahead of me. And moving faster than I am.
Yeah, but with a pack of sheriffs after him.
Jesus.
Anyone?
Okay, well.
I'm just standing outside the door.
Wait, where's the door in proportion to our room window, J-Dub?
That's a good point.
It's within eyesight,
Oh, dang.
but it's not directly below.
You gave the gold to the bartender. You flipped it, though, so.
So I guess, yeah, so I guess I'll walk outside and see Gas just fucking staring at me. What?
Swarm of
How-
kobolds.
I'm just like, what? How? And then I look at the wall and see these like gigantic claw marks torn through, and I'm like, you all are fucking insane. Do you know that?
Yes.
You're 170 feet away.
I know. But yeah, it's still
Yes!
funny.
Just calls back. Yes. Just cast sending.
I do have sending.
That's funny as hell. But that comment was directed at fucking
Yeah.
Gats.
I'm just gonna wave at him.
I'm just gonna say,
Tough.
we have a job to do, and I'll be honest, this is a lot more fun of a life than the one I've been living previously.
Well, good for you, friend. As for me, I would like to continue living.
As
So-
would I.
Ta-ta.
I'm not gonna live in a hole like you, though. If that's what you so choose, keep running from your life.
It's how I've gotten by so far.
Have you? I've seen the clothes you wear underneath that fancy robe. You're barely hanging on.
As if you know anything about me.
Oh, of course not. But you sure like to pretend to know everybody else.
Well, what can I say? I guess it's just part of the gift that I was handed down. I know how to read people. I also know how to read a situation and know when I am not equipped to handle said situation. So, again, if you are all willing to go and throw your lives away, be my guest.
Who said
I
we're
have
doing
things
that?
to live for. If you think after what you've seen tonight that we even have a chance of getting through this, you're crazy.
It's more the fact that you're assuming that one person's fear is based solely off of power alone and not due to personal problems. He
I've
could just be
seen-
afraid of his mother.
I've seen what kind of fear I've seen what kind of fear induces from power. I've seen it. The amount of people I've met across the years, the amount of situations that I've been in with individuals or groups more powerful than I. That man is afraid of whatever is coming, sure, possibly due to personal reasons. Like you said, he seemed to be a master of his of some sort. But I'm willing to bet if he is willing to jump out of a 3-story window and flee as fast as he can without looking back, there's clearly something more going on.
Oh, well.
Well, I didn't sign up for that. That's not the job I got. So,
I'm pretty sure you were. It just says by any means necessary. I've seen 3 people, 4 if you count Mr. B, willing to jump out that window. I'll kind of look over to the the bar owner. I'll go, sorry.
You see around his head around the corner, and you have never seen a more perfect death stare in your life.
That was mostly a metaphor, but how about
Well-
this one, Awen? Pick a card. And if it's good omen, you stick with us.
using my own tricks against me. You are something else, friend. Fine. I'll
Harder
play
than
your
I
game.
give him credit for.
I gotta pull up roll 20. Give me a second.
Why does everybody think I'm dumb?
Nobody. I did not say you were dumb.
Not that
never
I
once
think
said
you're
you were
dumb, it's that I don't think you're overly clever.
I mean, you'd be right. I have an 8 in both wisdom and intelligence.
You know what I mean? You don't strike me as the clever type.
Just right.
But I'm charismatic.
Are you?
I have a 14.
But my understanding, subtle is just a word in a dictionary to you.
The reason I have charisma is because I'm a scary motherfucker. Intimidation.
Charisma doesn't mean that you're someone everyone would
Austin.
follow.
Remind me how to roll.
Just do R/D20. 2.
222. Okay.
Yeah.
That did not work. Oh, it needs to be all one, doesn't it?
Yeah, no. R. Oh, sorry. /R. My bad.
/R. Thank you. There we go.
Ooh, 21.
Let's see what we got.
If it's a bad one, it's just gonna be fun. It's not gonna be do
It's
anything.
really just gotta fuck with you as a whole. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh yeah, and then you have to do the even odd thing, right?
Yes, I do. I have to flip a coin.
Should I flip the coin?
I'm the one picking the cards, so probably not.
Ah, fair enough.
So it's a dead omen.
All right. Awen splays the cards out in front of him, closes his eyes, just kind of reaches out, picks one up, takes a look at it. Well, it seems I've pulled the Judgment card upright, which, for those of you who don't know, stands for Judgment, Rebirth, Inner Calling, and Absolution. Well, I suppose the cards have been right before.
The
How about
fucking
this, cats?
Gage. Why? Is that not the card that you pulled last week or 2 weeks ago too?
What are you talking about? Oh, for
When you pulled for yourself. Like it was a turning point for Awen.
Let me see. Did I have 21 at all in the last?
I don't think it was a 21.
This
It was something else. It was something else, I think. Then
I mean,
it was
could
something
have been
similar though.
It might be similar. I don't know. I'd have to go through all the rolls, and I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah.
It's just too much time.
That is
So-
funny.
If that's actually what happened, I don't know. But either way, he puts the cards back and just kind of sighs. Well, all right, my rather large friend. I'll make you a deal. Seems the cards have something in it for us, so I'll go along with you for now. But the moment things get hairy, and the moment I feel that any one of us could die at any second, I'm out. Understand?
All right.
I extend my hand.
I have a feeling
roll
that I need to
strength
roll.
check,
I
Archie.
think I have to roll on a. I might have to
Roll
do a strength check. I might have to do a strength
for it.
there.
Start to do a count. I probably don't have to do a counter roll.
Okay,
It's probably,
that's pretty. That's pretty.
That's not bad. Yeah.
That's not bad.
A
If
firm
it's
handshake.
if it's athletics, then it's a 19. But if it's just strength, then it's 14.
It's a firm handshake, we'll say.
It's firm. We'll go with it's a firm handshake.
You have a way with words, my friend. Well, what do you propose we do?
Same plan. They now have the guards tracking down Mr. B. We need answers from him.
Well, then the fella does seem pretty fast. As far ahead as he is, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him. Unless we happen to
Same.
know where he's going.
He appears
But
to just be going in a straight line.
Man's a mystery. Let's see. So Jacob, what direction was he heading?
Basically he's headed out towards. If I remember correctly, are you in the 3rd district?
Yeah.
No. Fourth
Fourth.
district.
Yes.
Fourth
Fourth.
district is the
Fourth.
safe
I couldn't remember if
district.
it was 3rd or 4th.
Fourth.
He is currently heading for a beeline towards the 5th district, and if he continues pretty much on that route, as far as you can tell, he may be clear out of town completely.
Okay. Jacob, given my character's history, would he know of a faster route to potentially cut him off?
What is your lore again?
My lore is Underworld.
Then yes, I will let you roll Underworld lore.
You got it. Let's see, +5. Okay. Oh. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's a 17. No, 16. Sorry.
You think you might know a way to get ahead of him?
Okay. Well, I think I have a way that we might be able to catch him, but we'll have to move. Are you ready? All right. With that, yeah, me and Gats will be taking off in the path that is most likely to get us to cut him off.
I'm be falling behind, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine.
It's like Gimli running along.
It's not even the fact that he's tired. It's just the fact that every single
Natural
step,
sprinters.
every single step is like fucking 2-inch divot of because of fucking massive metal is just chasing after this nimble elf.
What even is your speed?
25.
Only 5 less than mine.
That's 15 less feet around.
That's fair.
Niccolo.
I am just gonna be using all of my movement. 75 feet movement to continue chasing after Mr. B while like calling his name. Like, Mr. B, stop! Mr. B! And I do see that the guards are getting to him, but I want to talk to him too. When I reach him.
There was hesitation there, and I'm not gonna. No, it's Mr. B. What do you do?
At least he
Um,
doesn't have organs.
So
Mr. B.
at this point, I think.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
you,
no.
Wi-Fi. Not
Uh,
Died.
Oh, am I here? Can you hear me?
So, yeah, you're fine. It's Jacob
Yep.
who's
Oh,
fucking up
okay.
right now.
Jacob, can you hear?
It's this is so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
So, so this wasn't how I thought this was going to go.
Yeah, I
But
didn't think you were
maybe-
gonna fucking call the popo.
It seemed like
Yeah.
the most effective way to catch him with how fast he was comparatively.
I didn't think three of you were gonna jump out the window after him.
That's
Lit-
what's not that
I just realized
Efficiency.
something. It's
More.
really funny. The fact all I'm thinking of is that fucking Angel Beats meme where it's the one guy dives out the window, the next guy rolls out rolls out of it, and then the last guy just flips off and then fucking backflips out the window. That's basically what Gats did. Just
What is life? Did we talk about how all those rolls were 24, 25, 24, 25?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was impressive. What were your
Good
guys'
thing I
bonuses on
wasn't
that?
trying to do anything.
I have a +9 to athletics.
I have a
Right.
+9 to acrobatics.
My acrobatics
course
is
you
2.
So you just got really lucky. That's
I
fair.
did. Yeah.
Well, naturally, my turn's going to be spent calling Noon Bat and making my way to the Necromancer place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
God
like
damn.
hearing up.
We don't
I'm
want
probably
to
gonna be running like even harder now because now I hear like a whole bunch of people chasing after me. Someone screaming at me. It's like what?
Yeah, and the other reason we involve the Dodge is because if he approaches that Dodge checkpoint with all those sheriffs behind them, they're not going to open the door.
That's true.
It depends on how fast word gets over to those other guards.
I cast my shadow walk
Oh.
spell and walk through the wall.
God! God is
Oh, no.
dead!
God has left us.
First time.
All right, guys, I'm gonna use my spirit summon spell to summon a big booty goth GF. All right.
Yeah.
Can you get one for all of us?
Since God is dead.
Would you prefer a lizard woman?
Who knows?
That's
Dad?
racist.
Oh, that would be a no, Josh.
What? So dads would prefer a goth human.
No, there's a specific person that he's into right now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Gats is getting
No.
some tail.
Is it Thompson?
Oh no.
Thompson.
None of you are gonna know until you go back to his hometown.
I like your murder rot, Thompson.
You know this artifact we should have been giving you, Thompson? Here it is, in bone dust form. No magical
Bone dust?
properties whatsoever.
Bone
Magical
dust of the
property
god of
free.
necromancers.
Magical property free. I've done you a service.
All right, guys, for the next.
I'm just
session,
waiting to
I
get
think
yelled at by Thompson when he get back. Like, oh, by the way, here's this.
Oh,
Get
boy.
up.
Here, Thompson. Here's the magicless bone arm that I turned into bone dust. There you go. Do what you want with it. I've done you a service. I made it magicless. It was a dangerous artifact.
My Wi-Fi just died for like half a second. So
I noticed.
everything is trying to slowly reconnect.
That was a long half a second.
It's hyperbole.
What's that? So, Mr. B,
yes. So I guess. So it's my turn, right? I think.
Yes.
yes.
So hearing all the people behind me, I'll probably just like start booking it even harder because with all the voices and like the sense of a whole bunch of people behind me. I'm just gonna keep on running. I think running until I get to my location, I guess, or the edge of town. But I don't have very clearly. fancy spells to use.
I'm just gonna up.
Oh, I guess
believe
maybe
that was next. Oh,
at this point, like, could I like look around to see an entrance to the place I want to go?
Yes, you could definitely do that.
Okay. Just wait for this to pop back up. I could probably look. And that'd be a perception check, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you just want me to roll it on the Pathfinder thing, or?
Yeah, wherever. As my tail spider is apparently refusing to load.
I got a 10, so. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Is that with your bonus?
Yes, so that I rolled a 3 plus my 7.
Okay. Yep, that would not aid you in this situation.
Damn. We scooting.
We scoop. We knew boots.
Tail spider, I will literally fight you.
I pull out a scooter and just start going hand.
Alright, so you move. Okay. You move another distance. I lost track of count. Come on, you piece of shit, tail spider.
105 feet.
Yeah, so if I moved.
There we go. What is that? 8 times the fucking charm.
If I was at 170 before, I think, right? If I was at 170 before, I'd be at 275 now.
Hey, aw.
Alright. Now, technical difficulties have been solved for the rest of the session.
Oh, hey, Jacob. Do you think, like, or would my character know, like, when I'd be, like, if I can move away from the guards until I'm, kind of have some space to breathe? You know what I mean? Like, I've gained enough distance.
Okay, for that, you would have to try and duck into one of the side streets and roll me a stealth check as one of your actions, which
Okay.
would reduce your movement.
Yeah, I'll probably wait till next turn then. I was just kind of curious. Because I want to put some. Because at this point, I don't think I'd be really just trying to hide, but just get away.
Hello?
No?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you
Did
hear me?
everything die again?
No, we can hear you.
Damn it.
I can see people talking. But nothing is working.
You're
We
good.
hear you.
You're good, son. You're good, sir. Sir,
All right, guys.
we can
let's
hear
start
you.
Sniffing the bone powder.
Hello?
Ooh.
Damn it, what did I break?
No, let me tell
I love the fact that Jacob has no idea. He can just see us doing shit.
We can hear you.
More.
Oh, it's good bone dust.
I feel so powerful.
That's good bone dust.
Snowden Bone Daddy.
Ah, great. You can hear me, but I cannot hear you. This is gonna be fantastic. Seriously,
Yes.
what did I break? I just turned Tailspire on.
Your bone.
Is it
Your
time
bones.
that-
Your
Hey,
bones are broken.
Is it? No, wait, the camera would be a mic, not an audio.
Big mouth.
So, yeah, my next turn is going to be spent calling noon back so that we don't draw attention to ourselves.
That's a little too late for that.
No, no, it's not. Not for me. I just asked the Dodd for help. I'm a random passing by citizen.
You said he was part of your party.
That you said was you said he's part of our party, Josh.
Our party. Our group, yes.
You have outed yourself as not a citizen.
No, I am a citizen. Just
Very
technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Wait, did he hear me?
good.
No, I think he was just.
Well-ly timed
Yeah,
repeat.
yeah.
I hear words.
You hear
You hear
what?
words?
He lives.
I was sniffing the bone dust.
He was sniffing Daddy Hines.
I was not actually, but that was the thing that Josh says. Like, maybe I'll sniff the bone dust for power,
Just line that shit up like coke.
and not the Josh. By the way, not the Josh you're thinking.
Wait, was that not me?
No, it was the other
No,
one.
That was Josh too.
Elder Josh, yeah.
Other Josh was one that started it. Josh 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, he can hear.
He's been able to hear you, dumbass.
Okay. What was the last thing you heard, Jacob?
Good question.
Snorting bone dust.
Oh,
Then that's
Josh asked me if he could try and evade the guards. I told him he had to make a stealth check, but that would reduce the amount he can move, and then it cut out.
Yeah. Oh, just to reiterate, I just said probably for this set of move, I'm just gonna move, and then probably next turn I'll try to hide or I'm just running until I can find the spot where I want to go in there.
And
then
oh
what's
fuck
next?
me. Okay, good. The
Then what's
initiative is
that?
still there.
Whew, my God.
Well. All right. Yes.
I'm going in the direction that Mr. Cardman is showing us.
So you are going to use your movement to follow A1.
Yep.
All right.
All
I'm assuming
75 of it.
that- Baby. All right. In.
All right. I'm gonna call out the noon and tell him to meet me at the Necromancer's place, where the job is at. I'm gonna
I don't
start
think he
making
was
my way
there,
back.
Josh. He doesn't know what that is.
I know where it's at.
Yeah,
I
he
was
knows
in the
what-
bar when we
yeah,
got
he
the
was in the bar
information
when
on
we
where
got the info.
it is.
Were
I
you
know
Yeah.
what
unconscious?
building it's in.
No, he didn't end up
Oh.
unconscious till after we got the
Okay.
info. So I'm gonna shout that to noon and start making my way that way. I don't know how much in-game movement that'll take, but that is my plan, Jacob.
So if you get, you're going right. Noon. I'm assuming you're headed towards the Necromancer place as well.
I guess so, because I mean, it's where he said we're going. So even though I don't trust Mr. B at all, and want to chase him down, I guess I'm going to the Necromancer place.
You don't have to follow me. I just trust the dogs to do the job.
Yes, but Josh, you told me to.
I did ask you to, yes.
If anyone else would have told me to, I would have kept running the way I was going.
So, I'll see you there.
All right. Just Mr. B, just so you know, the few guards that actually have horses, few by meaning two, are
Okay.
starting to catch up to you. You can hear them trot. I guess I would technically be galloping at that speed behind you.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. Eowyn, it is your turn.
All right, where are we in relation to Mr. B at this point? Like, are we still behind, or are we starting to like catch up and get ahead?
You.
Because we're trying to cut him off, right? We wouldn't see him.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, if we're trying to cut him off. Okay. I guess I wouldn't know that. I mean, yeah, I'm just like really so like the idea is just keep following the path until either I see him and are like close enough to do something, or if I manage to get ahead to where I think he's going and then look to see if he's, coming up to that place. You know what I mean? So it's just keep moving until something happens at this point.
All right. Well, so something happens. Nicolo.
I'd like to use my first 2 movements to run towards him, so
Alright.
100 feet. Then I'd like to use my third one to just stop and yell, "Mr. B, stop!" I would like to roll intimidation, if I may.
Scare the scared man.
Yes.
I
Maybe
know
he
you're. I know that's your oath, Mr. Man, but still, it's a little too much.
The logic.
So this is intimidation. That is a 24.
All right, Mr.
Correct.
B, I need you to roll me. I believe it is a will save.
A will save. Not the best of that. I got a 17. Or no. 12 plus 7, 19. Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right. So,
You're not laying on my hand again. It's already asleep.
Mr. B.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, overshot it. You
Think
hear
time.
Nicolo call your name in a very. God, what's the right word for this?
Commanding?
Yes, thank you. Tone, and telling you to stop. And for some reason, you do. I will let you make. I will let you use your actions to make wisdom saves to get yourself out of the funk.
You hear me?
I
Yep.
can hear you now.
Sweet. All right.
Otherwise,
so-
if you are unable to beat the intimidation this round, you will lose the ability to move this round.
Okay. So first roll. That's not gonna do it.
Nope.
So pick this up again. That's not gonna do it.
God damn.
What was your plus to will save?
Plus 7. So
So you need to roll a 17.
yes.
So you need a 10.
Wow.
No. He
The
needs to
save
roll
is a
something.
24.
What the fuck?
That's what I rolled.
Oh my god, and a nat 1. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I die. I have a heart attack.
You are absolutely paralyzed by fear, so you are unable to move this
Oh
round.
my god. The worst part is the fact that we're coming in to cut him off. We're just going to turn a corner and then I'm just going to be towering over him while he's stuck still not being able to move and go, Mr. B. Oh god.
I'd probably get there first.
The funnier option is you go to cut him off, you turn the corner, and no one's there.
Yeah, because Mr. B
But we
stopped,
would've-
like, we actually
we-
got really far ahead of them.
But we would have heard him say stop.
Would
Though we
have?
wouldn't have guessed he would have stopped.
Yeah, so it'd just
That's
be
a good point,
hilarious. So it's Gats then, yes.
Mhm.
I have another option. I think it's funnier, but we'll see what I roll here in a second.
Uh-oh.
I love comedy.
Okay.
All right. Gets, you are running. Ren and Noon are going to. Okay, let's be real. I can just. I can just move those two and just save the extra spots because they're going somewhere else.
Yep. I've trusted everyone to deal with the problem, and I'm going to know where we
So that
agreed to go.
means it would be. Actually, it would be Awen next.
All right.
Who's Now,
All right.
I'm gonna roll.
Irby, I love you.
But if it's under 10, it's my option. Just so we're.
Okay.
Come on, 9. Come on, 9.
While you guys play this out, I'm gonna go grab.
Come
some
on, 9.
quick. I'll be back.
10.
It's fucking 10. Wow.
God
10
damn.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
So you run out from your alleyway, and there stands Mr. B, paralyzed
is.
with fear.
So I'm like actually kind of like leaning on my cane a little bit because I'm out of breath, like trying to catch up. I was like, oh, finally. Do you have any idea how hard it is to run with a limp?
And then,
Mr. B?
and then
Hello?
me coming up behind. Doom, doom. Clamp. Hand on Mr. B's shoulder.
I think Mr. B is kind of just gonna be looking like dead into space. Like he doesn't know what to do. He's so scared. And he's gonna collapse to the floor.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Kid.
I think at this point I can safely.
End it?
what's
All
our
right.
Yeah.
initiative?
I guess tell me when I
I'll just
arrive to
It would
Good luck.
not. It would not be very long.
Yeah, I'm
going
basically
to run
just
to the restroom
snapping.
since I'm not present for this real quick.
I'm gonna snap my fingers in front of it and say, like, kid.
I look at Mr. B in his absolute catatonic state, look over at Gats, is like, you still think my my worries were unwarranted?
We'll see.
Like I think Mr. B kind of like muttering to himself. He's like, guys, we gotta. Oh, how did I do the voice? Guys, we gotta get out of here. Guys, please, we have to get out of here. He's coming.
Talk to
Slow
us
down.
first, then we can go.
Please, guys,
Who's-
the master. He's coming.
Who is the master?
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Let me think.
Oh no, I don't. I don't like that. I don't like that, Jacob. Jacob.
No.
Jacob. Jacob.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you?
He was the one who created me.
I'm sorry.
So, like
Did
your
you just-
father?
I mean, I guess. I mean, technically.
I'm sorry, I don't like the vagueness of that answer. Elaborate!
We just gotta run. We gotta go to the sewers, guys. We gotta get hidden.
Mr. Kid. Is it similar to what Mr. D is for you?
Well, you could say me and Mr. D are kind of like brothers, I guess. Almost.
And that's why you have the sheet.
So, I'm gonna try and like break free and keep on running. Like just because I just want to get out.
Roll me athletics, boys.
Okay, my athletics. I am
Oh.
0.
You have a
Let's see if
chance.
your roll is-
Not a big chance, but you have a chance.
That's true.
Not quite
14.
enough.
Damn.
You need in order to match me. You needed an 18 because I have a plus 9. So there's literally 3 numbers you can make the match or beat me.
So you would all see Mr. B basically just squirm under the metal giant.
Kid, calm down.
Okay. I think Mr. B is gonna be just like, like trying to catch his breath, kind of calm down, like, and like trying to.
Awen has a water skin, and probably with a little bit of water in there, so he's gonna hand it to Mr. B. It's like, you ran for quite a while, friend.
I'm just
How
gonna
about
hold
you,
that up and say he's not gonna need it.
Understand? He just puts it back.
And like I'm just look at Awen like it's not the fact that this like to deny him this. It's the fact that he literally does not drink water.
And Awen just kind of nods his head. It's like, okay, understood.
He can, I think Mr. B kind of.
When do I show up, Jacob?
You can show up now.
Oh my god!
It keeps getting higher.
Mr. B. Mr. B, are you alright?
Don't worry, we haven't hit the target yet.
Okay.
It's 69, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
It's
Mr. B. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think Mr. B is kind of just like looking around. He's kind of like looking up at Gats, just kind of dreamy-eyed, almost like some part of him is understood, and then he's kind of just calmed down, kind of just hanging with the group. Like, I'm sorry I ran, guys. I didn't mean to. It's if he comes here, we're all gonna die. I know it.
Are the guards coming up to us?
Sorry, wrong dice. Ignore that.
Oh!
Yes. You're lucky that was the wrong dice.
Yeah, no kidding.
I still need that one.
Although we'll see how bad this is.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay, so as the guards roll up, everyone will notice that it's now significantly foggier out.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be picking up Mr. B, and I'm gonna be putting him behind me.
The guards will roll up and the 2 guards that are on horses will be like, "Is he all right?" From what little we've heard of the conversation, it sounds like he's either delusional or having a panic attack of some sorts.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and I'm gonna say, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be something coming, and I'm not sure what it is. He's all right, but my suggestion is you may want to leave before whatever it is finds us.
That is ominous as it says, but
I'll give you
we wouldn't be doing our job if first sign of trouble, we turned tail and ran.
That's fair. I'll still roll diplomacy again to convince them. It's a 13.
And I'm going to give you. No, I'll let you be straight. That's fine.
Because I'm trying to be diplomatic. I'm not trying to scare them away.
No, they're going to decline as more and more of the guards who are on foot start catching up and start gasping for breath. And they're like, sorry, deputies. And they're like, are we done running now?
Yes.
Hopefully.
All right.
We might have to hightail and run here pretty quick, guys. I don't know.
I'll kind of like look over to the guard and like, does it normally get this foggy at night?
Well, that really depends on the temperature in the ocean, but for how it is right now, it's odd.
I hope that has nothing
Uh,
to do with.
Could I detect magic? I just want to see if. Well, I know something's a brewing, but I want to know for sure.
All right. You can certain. Can you remind me what detect magic does?
So I think, I think it's just the presence of it. So you send out a pulse that registers the presence of magic. You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of it. You can choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of.
Do I technically go off like a Christmas tree?
Technically, yes.
Oh, that's ironic.
Yep.
Why do you think I did it?
And as for the fog, oh, that also lights up.
Of
Uh-oh.
course it does. God damn it.
I'm gonna look
I
to the
think-
guards again. I'm like, if this isn't normal, I'm going to repeat myself, but not be so diplomatic. I suggest you run.
Note taken. Have a good day. Um, don't break too much stuff. Like,
Yeah, fair.
And we all see it light up, or just Mr. B?
I believe it's just Mr. B.
I believe it would just be Mr.
Yeah.
'Cause he's the one that's detecting magic.
By the way, that's a 17 intimidation.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
In case.
God.
You didn't need to in case.
I know, but I was already in the middle of rolling when you started to answer. I was like, oh, I can't put down the dice.
while Gats is doing that and the guards are starting to leave, I would like to roll a stealth check. If you don't mind.
Yes, you may certainly try.
To try.
Oh yeah, I knew that was the wording that was gonna happen.
Ow! Ah!
So that's
Oof.
2. Because my
You know
stealth
what?
plus 1.
Because of that, let's see what we
Fuck.
get.
God damn it.
I gotta look at numbers now. I gotta look at numbers and I gotta do math quick.
I just imagine
See,
Erwin like I'm
Shadow,
gonna
you're
try
not the
to
only
be
one.
stealthy.
you're not the only one, Shadow.
Running with that limp. Just
No, all I
hyperventilating
imagine
shit.
is he fucking trips over his own cane
gonna
and
say.
falls at my feet. Like, I see you out the. Now's the time, huh?
Well, better time as any.
Might be too late.
Dustin, we picked a good time to run.
I've gathered.
So
It went
Boy.
from original plan of me and Josh being the only ones to see this man to now everybody but Josh and Dustin.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Of course you are. All right, what happens?
Like I said, I have
so
Mr. B
as
hidden behind
you
me.
start to back away from the group,
No. Oh no.
You're singled out, buddy.
you back into something, and then you feel a
No.
hand on your shoulder.
No. no.
As you look to the hand, man, that doesn't look like skin. That looks like bones.
Oh.
Oh no.
You keep looking. Or do you just? What do you do? What do you do from there?
Your time
Well,
to
I
get
don't
shine,
want to.
Gage.
I don't know. I don't want to startle whatever is grasping onto me at this point. So I guess I'm going to just kind of look up at the face. I guess.
So,
Oh no.
Oh no! No!
Oh my god.
You chose wrong. You were not supposed to look at him in the face.
Okay, well, anyone doesn't know that, okay?
We know.
oh no,
This is
looking at
kind of-
looking at the face is fine. I just have to remember a specific ability. That's all.
Oh no!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
no.
I am
You're
absolutely
not
dead.
You're not dead. He won't kill you. He's too nice. Now, if it was me or
no,
Josh,
No, don't make that noise.
Let's be real.
if it's me or Josh, then. But he wouldn't do it to you right away.
The first character.
Yeah.
Honestly, what I thought was going to happen is I thought Aelin was gonna bolt, and I was gonna kill everyone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
And start the party from off Balin.
Yeah.
oh
Do you
my
see now why I wanted to run, Austin?
God.
Do you see what you've done to me?
Hey, Josh, we're gonna live.
Because this is either going to go well, or you're all gonna die. There's no
Well,
one
at least I have that backup. Thank God.
I do not.
I better start
like I
pulling
need
out
to
the
start
edgy
making a
fox
character
skin
sheet.
character.
You know, I wasn't
I will
going to
nuke you
run
from orbit.
away. I wasn't going to run away unless the dogs got involved. Like, I got them involved. I was like, alright, they got this. Now I had to go to the other place.
I'll at least try to save a few of you fuckers.
Why did I have to let Gats trap me in my own bullshit? I hate it.
The best part is the fact that you're a goddamn con artist.
The best part is that I'm a con
You-
man, and
hey,
I let you use
Hey,
my own
hey,
bullshit against me.
Mr. Conman, you could have sleight of handed the correct card away. But you decided to actually can't trust the fate.
I mean, it
Judgment.
worked before.
And the universe.
Yeah, the universe
universe
decided, yeah,
said-
you dying now.
I asked the universe to give me my fate, and the universe said, "Fuck you."
And you drew a cactus in your asshole.
That doesn't fucking help me. Oh, great.
You know, the side effects of pissing off a druid.
It is unfortunate for everybody involved.
Upside, we don't have to split the money anymore, Noon.
If you guys complete the job.
Yeah, 2 of you against what? 4 necromancers?
Okay, I'm not mean enough to do that to you.
Just nerds.
Thank God.
I was
Yeah,
thinking about it, but I didn't want to. I had to read the ability because it doesn't describe it really well, and I didn't want to paralyze you permanently.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
God!
A lot of Pathfinder spells are if you fail this save, if you crit fail this save, you are blind forever. Until someone touches you with restoration magic.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess. If this was me, Jacob, what have you held back?
We're still in the phase of conversation, so yes.
Fair enough. It wasn't the fact that it was not the fact that I'm wanting him to do it. It's just the fact that I'm actually curious if you would have launched that spell at me. Just because I'm.
It would depend on how you would react.
Hence why I did not do anything that was going to get me ass blasted.
Okay. So, as you look at the face, you would see. Well, you have to look kind of hard at first because he's wearing kind of this cape, just going over his head.
Fucking knew
You would
it.
see the absence of eyes. But as you look at the skull, not the flesh, the skull,
Oh no.
you would notice that it looks like on the front left-hand portion of the cranial area, that a good chunk of it seems to be missing.
Oh.
Like it's just MIA. It's like it's completely gone. And as you look at it, you can actually see perception.
Okay. What's this be like a super high roll? 18.
I think I can give it to you for 18. You think you can see what almost looks like this green mist leaving from the gap in his skull. And you would all hear him say, "I would like my hand back, please."
Give him the hand. Give him the hand.
So
The bone
I'll
dust.
I I will just slowly turn away with the most of fearful expressions on my face and look at Gats and be like, Gats, I think you have something for him.
Thank you, Awen, for giving him my name.
Do anything with that.
Yeah, oh no.
The worst part is, this doesn't affect him! That's a fake name!
Yep.
Though, to be fair, that's technically not my real name either, so...
Yeah.
But that's only because I was... backstory. As far as he's aware, that's his name.
Right. And as far as I'm aware, Gats is his name.
Well,
That's
it's
not your
technically a
true
nickname.
name, then.
It's a nickname, technically. It's
right.
not my true
but that's
name.
all. Yes, but that's all I've heard you been called
Yeah.
this entire time.
Yeah, no, he
so.
doesn't. I don't know my true name. I'm always.
Which means he doesn't know your true name.
But he can still track us down with that, I'm pretty sure.
He had to track you
I think
down.
so.
By extension, all of us.
At this point, I've looked into his like cranial skull and he's put his hand on me. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked.
I'll kind of look at it and I'll kind of shake the bottle I have. I'm like,
Oh.
what were those fools doing with this?
Fuck if I know. Because you see, there's a problem with having a hole in your skull. You can't always remember where you leave shit.
Oh.
Actually, how did I get this hole in my head in the first place?
Is there any chance that while he's like thinking, like I can like kind of just scoot away, or at least attempt to?
Roll me stealth.
Fuck! It didn't go so well last time. Fuck, please, for the love of God, give me something good. It's a 12.
Oh.
Is he focused on me? Because that might help.
I think he's focused on remembering.
Yeah,
is
that's
the
fair.
thing.
I literally have to roll a 1.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Okay.
It's a
Perception is
possibility.
plus 20.
What?
Of course it is.
Ah!
Of course it is.
It's not something we're supposed to fight this early. You summoned it.
Oh my
Austin.
God. Oh God.
He just kind of just like pulls you back. And I'm assuming the reason I say that I'm assuming you're offering no resistance.
Oh no, I'm definitely not. I'm just like I was like just trying to scoot, and then he just pulls. I'm like, okay. I guess we're staying.
Where you going, baby?
It was an accident. Doesn't matter. I want my hand. Wait, why did I want my hand? Semantics.
I'm surprised you still want it, given the fact it's in bone dust.
Bone dust 4.
Bone dust.
That's easier to fix than you think.
It was pretty easy to break, and I'll toss it to him.
Pretty easy to break. It almost fucking killed me just for touching it.
Alright.
I will say that doesn't get you all of it, because I'm sure that I missed some of it back at some of the dust back at the inn. But I at least got the big chunks.
This'll do. I can repair it over time. Plus, that means I can make it better. Why would I want to make it better? Did I need to make it better? As you kind of just drop, like, as you throw it to him, as he's thinking, you'll see the jar land next to him and break open.
No.
And as he continues to think, you actually see the shards of the bone start to move.
Oh God.
and they will start to move up the outside of his cloak onto where his hand is and start onto where the stub of his lower arm is and start to repair itself.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to roll a fucking. I may have to make an involuntary noise.
Jacob, has he noticed me?
I'm trying to keep me in between the two of them at the moment.
Yeah.
At the moment, if he has noticed you, from what you're hearing, there's a chance he might not even remember you because he's missing a part of his skull. So, long and the short of it, his memories are leaking out. He can't keep anything long-term memory-wise retained. Until he finds his skull, of course, and then you're all fucked.
Oh no!
Do I know how he got it?
You can take several guesses.
Okay.
You want to roll me Arcana to get the answer?
Sure, I'll roll your Arcana. I'm kind of interested. 7. Let's see. 14. Ooped.
I would say that would probably be enough to put a little bit together. So, remember that experiment where you pulled Mr. D out of?
Yeah.
You removed a key ingredient from what was going on.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
And bing bang boom, nothing was ever the same.
Oh no.
You lobotomized your boss.
Fucking deserved it.
Do I know where I put it?
No.
Oh no.
Of course you don't. God damn it.
No, you don't want to know where you. Well, oh, you mean the key ingredient?
Yeah.
That would have been Mr. D.
Oh, that is true. All right. Well, we're gonna keep him under lock and key for now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay behind Cats, kind of just trying to hide myself a little bit.
And then he'll raise the hand up that he was holding Awen with and go, "Wait, what? Why was I here again?"
Can I move?
I believe you were searching for a piece of yourself. I think you'll find it over just south of the Redwater City. About 10 miles, is what you had mentioned.
Oh, wait, thank you. He can't remember anything very
even
well,
have
so
to
that's
roll
totally fucking
deception.
believable to him.
You don't even have to roll
so funny.
deception because he has memory loss.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's good. Yeah,
You
a
said
little
it
bit
was
of
between a
travel.
couple of places, so you didn't mention the other two, so I apologize for that.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. He will turn back into the fog and walk away.
Did you take the hand with him?
Yeah, the hand like reformed on him.
Oh, thank
After he's gone, and the guards are all still gone, right?
Yes.
I'm punching the nearest building.
Athletics?
Just because he did not like that situation, period. 26?
Is that a house someone lives in actively?
Fist
Someone-
goes to the window, grabs someone out of bed on
50-50.
accident.
God damn it.
I just caused property damage, man.
Austin, even or odd, please.
I'll go with odd. It always never fails to get me in trouble.
That's even.
Have you ever played Deus Ex Mankind Divided?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
putting his fist through the wall, knocking someone out on accident.
Yep.
J-Dub?
He's thinking.
Just made sure he was still alive.
Alive.
He's wondering if he has to kill anybody.
No. If I had to kill
Well-
anyone, I would have done it right there, right then.
Good job, you guys survived and gave the big bad a fucking magical weapon we don't understand.
His arm back.
We gave him his arm back.
All right. You punch a hole into a wall, Austin, and then hear a bunch of nondescript screams as a hole has entered into someone's fucking bedroom.
I'll go. Apologies, apprehending a criminal. All right, let's go, guys. And I'm gonna drag Mr. B. I'm gonna drag Mr. B and start running in a direction.
Fuck.
Say the opaque.
By the way, just so you were aware of what you went up against there for a
fuck.
second. Actually, no. Fuck that. I like it this way better.
It's definitely much more suspenseful.
Yeah, agreed. That still terrifies me, but yeah.
It's alright. You have those
Hey,
experiences. when you
at the
encounter
very
things you
least,
can't
I
kill.
have a 1 in 20, or no, a 1 in 10 chance of surviving.
You know, though, you'll run into those situations.
I am-
You kind of become
am very-
desensitized to them after a while.
I'm very surprised that Jacob did not punish me for not wanting that stealth check. Like, obviously, I got punished
Well,
in the
you
fact
see,
that I
you
got
were
grabbed.
punished.
You became
But
the
I really-
hostage.
That's true. I did become the hostage. I really thought he was going
Because
to do worse.
at
though.
any point that went hostile, you would have been the first to die.
Yeah, I would have died.
Which is why Gats was playing that very nicely. If it
Thank
was,
you,
if he
Gats.
didn't have anybody, or if it was just him, he probably would have played that slightly differently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, when you say
I
everything
still got answers. I
was gonna play that character totally differently, but I needed you guys to have a chance of survival.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Because if he was at 100%, it would have been, oh, I want that. You have that, and I can use your bodies.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
See,
How does
Jacob
that
and
work
I
for
see-
me?
Scrap metal, melt it down, make something new.
I think I'm more valuable here.
Personal opinion.
I can
But,
actually do
that
shit
doesn't-
instead of just being metal.
But I did notice that we're gone now.
Where did those two go?
Well, I know that they went.
Yeah.
At least
It's low.
Randall did.
All right. Once we're away from the building that I punched a hole through, like, who knows this town the best?
The two guys
out
that
of-
left.
Out of the four of us, probably me.
You want to take us to that lab?
Yeah, I can lead everybody there. On the way, I'm going to look back at Gats and I'm just going to be like, "You are so fucking lucky that went the way that it did."
I'll be honest. If you weren't being held hostage, that would have probably gone differently.
Oh, well, glad to know I was useful for something. And just walks.
Yeah, you kept me from trying to kill the thing.
I think Mr. B is kind of walking behind everyone.
Oh
kinda
no, I'd
thinking-
still have an arm on you.
Oh.
Yeah. I dragged you away when I was running away from the house, and I still would have at least an arm on you. I may not be like clamped down on you, but I know you're not running anymore. Like,
Yep. Okay. Like, like the kid that got in trouble at the grocery store.
I'm not even gonna.
By the ear.
No, I'm not even like that. Just kind of like a hand on the back, sort of thing.
It's kind of like guiding.
Yeah. And I'm not even looking down at him like, you don't gotta tell us anything you're not ready to say.
No, I feel like I should let you guys know what's happening.
Do you
but
want to wait
when
until we get the other two in?
Yeah. Guys, I have to say something. But yeah. Yeah, Mr. B would definitely like that.
Nod my head.
Out of curiosity, does Mr. B like? He's got like a shirt, right?
He is the
ghost costume.
ghost costume.
Yeah. Okay.
The fancy
And then he has fancy clothes underneath.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
as the first two who split off to go to the science lab, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, I'm going to go inside.
He has to
and,
repick his
defuse my
lock.
bomb.
He has to repick his lock first, the one that he set at a fucking 36.
Oh no, I didn't set the lock DC doesn't change for me relocking it.
That'd be funny though. Oh
That
no!
would be funny.
Oh, son
No!
of a bitch.
No! He's
still here.
dying!
No, he's still here. He's still here.
I'm changing map. I have to
Oh.
go to the map before I can summon you to the map. Calm your fucking tits.
Oh, oh,
We've been burned before, Jacob. I'm sorry.
And now he's.
And then he just dies right there.
Would you like me to read the door again, J-Top?
Yes, you would have to reroll unlocking the door. And no, it is not a 36.
Oh, cool.
That'd be
Yeah,
so
I
funny, though.
assume that me unlocking it and relocking it did not change the difficulty. 31. Oh wait.
Jesus.
Yeah, 31.
You know, go to and you go, did I even lock this?
So none. Well, then I don't wait here for the rest of the necromancers to show up. I fitted the dodge and the party had Mr. B handled.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah. If they
Yep.
didn't,
I wish I worked on this map instead of making a whole other map, but that's the point.
that's more pay for us. And as I'm talking, I want to head over and defuse my chair bomb.
I'm glad you remembered that.
Oh, I
Oh,
had
glad you
not
remember that too.
forgotten.
All right.
That's a 29.
Yes, you were able to defuse your own bomb because you know it's there.
Did you
You
rate
know
this
how it
place to
works.
explode?
Only the chair at the desk to burn the
Okay.
notes and send a message. Don't tell the others.
Everybody else was there when you did it.
No,
No
we
one
no
told me
one
to-
saw it.
Oh, right. You stealth it.
Chair was squeaky. He was just oiling it.
Yes, he was oiling the wooden chair.
I want to take stock of the room for places we can hide. Like, is there the glass dome, but is there like a ledge between the glass dome on the inside that you can climb on, or no?
There is.
Oh, there's a spot to hide, but they'd see us from the outside if they came in. Trying to think. Would they be able to see us from there? What?
Guess you'll find out.
Yeah, we'd have to find a spot to hide for the night. We'll wait here for them to show up in the morning.
This would be interesting. You're on watch.
Well, the rest of the party hopefully will show up before they do. Are you doing bed to bed? Slipping off your hangover?
Considering I'm like 2/3 dead, yeah.
If you're comfortable enough, there's tables with dead bodies you can sleep on.
Jesus Christ.
There's also the John.
That would kind of inhibit the point of hiding. And I'll go find somewhere. Like, are there piles of shelving or boxes and stuff where I could go pile myself behind anywhere, or is this what is here is literally all that's here?
That's literally all that's here.
I'm gonna go lay on the other side of the altar. Like back in this corner. Behind the altar.
All right.
You know the classic supervillain in desk chair?
Like turn around kind of
Yeah.
thing. Is that what you're about to do, Josh?
I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party while sitting in the desk chair.
This. Why is that? Okay. Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong spot. I need to go this one. No. And go you. And go. Just go put everyone in the room. Save me some fucking trouble. Need to just make a. There's Mr. B. Now I have to remove people from the room. I'll get a roll with this. Alrighty then. Ta-da!
I can't see whatever you're doing.
I moved all your tokens onto the board.
For some reason, I cannot see that.
Where are they on the board?
I am not seeing tokens, friend.
Hmm.
Oh, because
You have to assign us again, I think.
Forgot that was a fucking thing. Give me a second.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, does he have to set us as those permanently? Oh, that was fun for you guys.
I'm just glad that I got some information out of it. Not much useful information, but I got some.
Yeah, I'm really surprised we survived.
Yeah,
to be
same.
honest.
Yes, so am I. I expected at least one person. No, I expected multiple people to die.
This isn't
It's the multiple people, me.
I expected literally everyone but joysticks to die.
Yeah, you were ready to like restart the campaign with just me. And to be fair, that's kind of what I was expecting as well. And then Gats pulled a fucking Uno reverse on me.
I mean, 3 of us would have survived if you left and the dog started chasing.
Yes, but I was
Yeah,
not
that's a good point.
expecting you to do the things you did.
That's the fun of D&D.
Yep.
I still
You
can't
never
see.
know
Don't you
what's
mean
gonna
that's the
happen.
horror of being a DM?
Oh, I see. There we go.
Yes, now we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
I go put myself in corner.
Have you got everyone?
Think
2, 3, 4,
so.
5,
Looks
6. All right, looks like everyone.
And don't put yourself in the corner.
God, this room's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, now that I see the tokens in here, like, god damn.
I'm sitting at the desk, supervillain style, waiting for them to show up.
Which one's the entrance? Because I'm assuming they left it unlocked for us.
I did not
There were
relock the
multiple
door yet.
entrances.
Wait, who is that?
That's what I'm wondering. Who dead in the corner?
We'll classify it as let's not worry about it right now. I have a theory.
I'm scared.
I have a
Which
theory.
corner?
Says.
I'm confused because I don't see anyone.
It's a man in a
guy on the
dapper
right.
orange vest.
Straight up, right there.
You can see him through the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
What bullshit is this?
I dropped the dice on him, but
He's gone now.
I'll be waiting for them, supervillain style chair. When I had the door open, I'll
Those were the
spin around.
necromancers that were originally in the room because I thought you were just gonna kick the door down and kill them all. Anyway,
Good day, sirs.
Oh, we're in.
I
Yes.
imagine.
Yeah,
I was
we're
waiting
there
for
right now,
you
yeah.
guys.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'll try the door. Or I guess A1 would have been in front of us, or Nicola or A1. Yeah.
If I was leading, yeah. So
You
I
may
guess
want
I'll
to
enter.
relock the door now that we are all here.
That was the plan.
Then we will update you with the new events that just occurred.
25 to relock the door, J-Top.
you're on the side that
You don't have to do
You
all
know
that.
what? That
Oh,
makes
it's just-
sense. I'm just very much used to having to roll thievery to relock doors I come back out of. It's usually a reflex. I don't stay on the same side. Know what I mean?
yeah,
Doors locked.
doors locked.
So, Noon's taking a nap behind the table over there.
Wake him
Trying
up.
to
He needs to
heal
hear
up.
this.
Noon!
You motherfuckers let me, try to recover. I'm, half dead over here.
You
Thought
could.
first, nap later.
Jacob,
like,
did I get a short rest in?
Probably.
Okay.
I'd say, you could be full dead, like a couple people.
Alright. So, fucking short rest is D8.
No reactions. Wonderful.
I don't think. I don't know if short rest are a thing. Hold
Or
on.
short rest is not a thing in Pathfinder. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're cute and all, but you're getting in the way.
And I'm pulling up the resting rules. So, we will converse though. Once I read, load. Alright. Searchers who rest for 8 hours receive the following. They regain hit points equal to the Constitution modifier multiplied by their level. If they are resting without any shelter, you reduce this healing by half. Loses fatigue.
So there is no short rest.
No.
Fuck, because I have 9 health and am fatigued.
That'll go away when you rest, though. When
No one's letting me rest.
We
We're
will
gonna all
rest.
here in a minute.
It's already evening. I doubt I get a full 8 hours in.
They're not getting back until morning, dumb fuck.
You did
What
the-
is evening to morning?
Yeah. It checks out.
You have time, Justin.
Unless they have to
Depends
sneak
on how
out
long
of
this
their houses.
conversation goes, but
Depends
Yeah.
on how long the conversation goes. That's fair.
So what's the what's the word I'm looking for? Consensus.
Well, he regrew the arm.
Concerning?
I'm sorry, wait. What? He, who, what now?
Oh, the friend that the arm belonged to.
That sounds wonderful.
He showed up. Yes.
Took Awen hostage. Not that he
Oh,
really
they,
realized
very
what hostage means
He's right there. But,
in the
I've had
situation.
negotiations.
okay.
Before he arrived, a magical fog spread across the city.
Would we have seen that from where we were at, J-Top? Or was that centralized?
You may have been inside by that point.
Okay. So. Not good.
Or at the very least, moving in the opposite direction it was coming from.
Yeah, I just didn't know how wide his fog was.
Pretty wide, but there's a good chance you wouldn't have seen it.
Magical fog, regrowing bone arms. Sounds like you. Well,
With a
possibly
very
could
poor
be.
memory, part of his skull was missing.
All
Maybe
right.
he'll forget about us and leave us the fuck alone.
Essentially, yes.
And
Gets
even if
managed to send him on his way, so hopefully he won't be back for a little
No.
while.
and even if he does remember us, all he's gonna remember is the fact that I gave him back his arm without much of a fight, and that I told him where he told us another piece was. He never told us that, but
He doesn't know that.
he doesn't know that. Well, if he gets his memories back, I guess he would know that.
It's a big question that I have. And I turn and look directly at Mr. B. You have that undead wolf that you can call. You came here to this necromancer lair with everyone else. You show up with this creepy ass hand that almost kills me. And then you jump out the fucking window and run away. What the fuck is going on here? Explain yourself.
To be fair, the hand was here.
I
And
know the hand was here. And he
secondly,
brought it back and it almost killed me. And I would like him to explain himself.
So
hold up on the kid there. Let him talk. Don't fucking yell at him.
so
Not exactly yelling, just asking for an explanation.
I think Mr. B, he's gonna kind of step out in like front of the group to kind of, into like a center position. And he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, guys," and he's kind of gonna try to humble himself. It's all my fault. Because I ran away. I'm so sorry. And I guess Mr. B is kind of explain a little bit where he came from. So as he kind of starts to humble himself, he is going to start to take off the ghost costume. I think everyone kind of deserves that. I don't know if I could switch my sprites in here.
There's a way to set it so you can. I don't know what it is.
I believe it's Jacob that has to switch it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's whatever
No, there's no-
you
Or I
own.
have to at least set it up to be able. I've
Yeah.
never done it before.
Since they added morphing minis
That would have been
right
great.
after
for
fought
targets.
this.
Yeah.
Did not know they had morphine minis.
Yeah. I'll get those. So.
Morphing minis would have been cool with an aura, but also expensive. Hey, Benji.
I'm gonna run through my backstory quick again, make sure I'm doing this right.
We're just gonna blink. And I'm gonna give you that one because you don't have a token yet. And I'm gonna mess with this morphing thing in the background to see. I can't get it to work.
Oh, he is a little dapper man. He's
Oh.
such a dapper man.
Did you see it?
Dapper little skeleton man, yes.
Oh, he's a little dapper man.
Oh, sophisticated skeleton.
A sophisticated little man.
Oh, is this his little? Oh, that's not. That's okay. That'll work.
That's I have sophisticated
It's okay.
skeleton. That skeleton. This one. And that one.
Oh,
Of all
that's
the
okay.
ones, I think that one fit best, Magic Man.
Yes, it does. It does. That'll fit. I'll send a picture of it later.
Do
But
you have
yes.
the Hero Forge token?
Yeah, I do.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I just don't know how to put it in.
We can talk you
We'll
through
work
that.
on that later.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so he kind of slowly starts to take off the robe, and you see him dressed in these really nice robes, or not robes, but like a nice little suit, and he's like, and then he's gonna summon Mr. D as well. So my name is Mr. Bones. I guess this is my first time really meeting you guys. And who you guys just saw was my previous master. Um, now we're not on the best of terms. And yeah, this is who I am. He's gonna like almost start to cry, but he can't. He's been hiding his identity for so long, being scared of what everyone else would think of him, because for what he is.
Gats is gonna walk up to him. And he's gonna reach down and stick his hand out for the handshake.
I think Mr. B is gonna go in for a hug.
And he's go, there.
Strong man knowing bones fragile in hands.
There.
And he's just gonna kind of sit in there in the embrace, kind of really scared of what could have happened to everyone if things would have went differently.
Kid.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. You guys just don't know how strong he is. He commands hundreds and commands the fears of many more.
I'm just gonna glance over at Awen.
And I guess maybe for reference, Mr. Bones, I guess he's a fodder skeleton, so he's just your run of the mill, regular old skeleton. And Sir Alvos, I think, yes, Sir Alvos, sir, who we just met, is one, like, I guess Mr. B would explain this to you because we just fought him and we might have to fight him in the future, but he is very well known, and he takes the necromancy thing to like another level, like always trying to gain more knowledge and power.
What was his name?
Mr. Alvos.
Sir Alvos.
Mr. Alvos. Jacob, how many of us would actually recognize that name?
What is all of your guys' lore?
Underworld.
Underworld.
I believe mine is Underworld.
Hunting.
I
Yeah,
think will not
I-
help you here.
I wish I could change that.
Here, I posted that.
I think we decided mine was blacksmith, right? It's my lore. Or crafting.
Fuck, we were gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
and
we
had to
never
think-
did. We kind of got busy with the AT week.
Fuck the AT. We will try and talk about that again, but it's probably somewhat along the lines of crafting, and but we Underworld. All of you can roll, but you're gonna get a -2.
What the?
Also Mr. D's name is Dave. That is Mr. D's name.
That is
Dave?
a
Yes, Dave.
I thought you were
23,
gonna go with
Jacob.
Mr. Dog. I'm kind
I-
of sad.
I know. I didn't really think about that until afterwards.
I got a
that was-
23, Jacob.
I can't roll, apparently.
Why can't you roll?
There. And it took like 4 times. Every time I clicked the dice, it would disappear. That's a 20.
With your -2?
Yes, with the -2, that's a 20.
Oh shit! I didn't even look at my bonus. Fuck. That was a 5 that I rolled.
So Josh and Dustin,
Ish.
all you would really know, you would not know a hell of a lot more than what's already been told to you. Actually, before this, you probably knew even less about the man, because he was very good about being secretive about his transactions in the underworld.
This is with a 20. I don't really know anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, rolls in this game can get up to
Can
40s.
get ridiculous. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my highest possible on that was a 24, so. Do
You would know that he is very secretive in his transactions, but you would also know, um, he had flesh. Like he didn't seem to be missing an arm, missing part of his skull.
And we did see that thing start to regrow its hand.
Like he looked like a normal dude on the street that you've passed 1,000 times. He was just another guy in the underworld. And with
Now,
the combination of covering his tracks and being careful and understanding that he's in the underworld, he was able to do his transactions without many people realizing what was going on. There is, as far as you know, with your knowledge, there may be a good chance that for a good chunk of his purchases that he was having someone else do it for.
you think he's coming back to town anytime soon?
he got what he
Doubtful.
wanted. I don't think he will. But if he are ever to figure out that me and Dave are here, I don't think our chances are going to be very good.
Oh, good thing he didn't.
Dave was his best friend, and then circumstance of habit, he's with me now. So if he does, I don't think he would he might, but I don't know if he'd forget someone like that in his life.
You stole this man's dog.
Well, you see, um, he had oh, let me see.
This
I'm
is
gonna
really
try
a John Wick movie.
Ah.
So, Dave had actually died, and he had tried ways to bring him back, trying to take his soul back from a place that many people can't, even for necromancers. And over again, he did that till I couldn't take it anymore. Me and Dave got combined somehow, and we escaped. Um, so, yeah, that's where we find ourselves now. Um, I really hope he doesn't get his head back. That would be bad.
Hopefully he doesn't find his head. Maybe we find it first. We can hide it.
You know where it is.
What?
I'm talking to Mr. B.
I Arcana checked that a little bit ago, and I do not remember.
Understand.
Or, I mean, Jacob, I guess, was he in like a more human state when I left, or was he in this kind of skeletal form?
Uh, give me a second. Yeah, let's see what you have to roll. Levels. Skills. No, history is just a war, I think, you know.
Oh, I actually probably could explain this a little bit further. It makes sense. But so Sir Avos, I guess, he was doing experiments, to he was doing kind of extreme experiments that again challenge like the nature of necromancy, to create new life, like not taking a soul from something and putting it into something else, but like make a new soul. And that's what cost him his best friend. And as he was trying to put him back together, or his soul which was left, this is what happened. Mr. D, I guess, spiritually linked with Mr. B, and they ran, and kind of just been exploring ever since. Hopefully that makes more sense.
Well, that doesn't seem like you're actively trying to tell us.
Gosh,
I-
you probably would have never seen him in a non-human state.
Okay. So something must have happened, either after or before.
Appearing.
Cool. Awesome, guys. There's the lore drop for me for this for the season.
For
Yeah.
this season.
Fucking
Well,
seconds in. Didn't think
First
we'd
lore
break this
reveal.
down so fast.
I just
Sorry,
had to
three.
pull that fucking. I just had to pull that fucking tarot card. at the
Wrong
beginning.
lever!
Well, you seem alright to me.
Yeah, well, I think Mr. B was just kind of trying to be like upfront with everything, you know. This is the first friends he's ever had, really. You know.
Yeah. Do you always
We
refer to yourself in the third person?
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
yes, I do.
You seem alright to me.
I look to the camera. Mr. B is scared.
I don't see any problem keeping him around.
And it could be helpful to have somebody who knows exactly what we're up against if he does happen to come back, at the very least.
I agree.
We appreciate you being upfront and honest with us, my friend.
Well, thank you guys for.
Sure, I'd say up front, considering I almost died before any of this happened. With the whole
Kid,
arm.
can you let go of me now?
Yeah, I could do that. He kind of like, he kind of steps away and like wipes his face, like wipes his tears.
I'll
away.
just kind of there.
Non-existent.
I'm gonna look over to dude, like, I don't think he knew what that arm who that arm belonged to before you started messing with it, to be fair.
Suppose. Either way, I'm
Either
not
way,
happy about almost dying, and if we're done here, I'm gonna go back to sleep before these assholes show up, so I don't die.
That's the plan. They have a lot to answer for. Like why they have Mr. Alvos's hand and what they were doing with it, given the fact that they're specifically looking into musculature. Quite a bit to answer for. The good news is the guards will be plenty busy, so they won't come over here first. Because
Noon just lays down.
there's a couple property damage that we left behind, and the reports of a mysterious figure coming out of fog. Well, I told them to scram before then. So reports still will be made.
We should probably set up a watch system. That's in Mr. B. Would you like to take the second watch?
I'm more than fine with just staying up the whole watch.
Yeah, I don't have to sleep either.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Wait, neither of you need.
no.
No.
One's a skeleton, one's just a middleman.
I pulled a ruse on you guys the first time.
Not really.
Do close your eye sockets. Put on a
Yes.
blindfold.
No, I just I think, because I think we already slept together, or you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
Although
He's already seen my bones.
I do politely ask, if you wouldn't mind still wearing the dog's costume when we're out and about.
Yes, yes, I will definitely do that.
So Josh can say those things, but I can't.
What do you mean?
It's because of the implication. Justin, look at me. The implication.
Ah. We may be
If
okay
you
with
can't
it,
make an argument, then fair.
we may be okay with it, but I think some people may have some issues.
Yeah, no, definitely. I will. I'll make sure I keep it hidden for everyone to see. That would not be good.
Best
So-
not to draw too much more attention to us.
If we
Yes.
want to get the drop on them, who wants to sleep in the toilet?
I don't think that is necessary.
In all honesty, I was kind of wanting to be in there so that way I kick the door open when they got out there.
Really.
Surprise! You probably need the toilet now, but gotta get through me to get there.
Listen, your pants are in danger, and I'm the thing in the way. So,
I could just hide on one of the tables and pretend to be dead.
Unless we'd have to take off one of the bodies.
surprising, a new body they did not know was there before.
Oh, that's true. That is
Kind of alarming.
I retract my statement, guys. I will hide somewhere else.
I do appreciate the honesty, though, Mr. B, and coming forward with this.
I
It must
could
not have
just
been easy.
I could pretend to power down in the middle of the room and they come over to look at me.
That's
I
fair.
suppose that keeps their focus off of everything else in the room.
Then it'd be funny when I'm not actually powered down and I pick two of them up.
Jacob, they're all likely to come in through like the front doorway, right? Like the main entrance that we all kind of took to get in here.
Oh.
Did these doors appear to be well maintained?
The facility and the doors look like they're well maintained, yes.
So as I was gonna say, if it was like the hinges on some of the doors looked kind of rusted, we could jam them like they were busted. But I don't think they'll buy that.
Yeah.
So the props are solid, but are the tables solid, J-Top? Are they like cloth draped over standing tables?
The tables are solid because they have magical enchants on them for their work.
Well, I suppose it's at this point just pick a table to hide behind at this point.
So, a question in the back of the class here. We're still gonna kill them all, right?
We're going to talk first for answers, but it may come down to that, Mr. B.
Okay, I really hope so. I have a lot of stress.
In my personal experience, killing people is not the best stress reliever.
You must have never
I
done
will
it right.
I will disagree. It's weird that the Metal Man and the Bone Man, while they have very different personalities, they agree on quite a bit. That's the thing that's really funny, is that he's basically a child and like all smiles and giggling, but when he gets serious, he's basically Gats.
So, I have claimed this corner for my sleeping corner.
He's Gats with a fucking cheery disposition. I guess Awen will probably hide behind this table over here. That'll be fine.
I want to sleep in this chair.
He kind of just walks over. As he's just kind of walking over to this, like, I swear to God, these people are going to get me killed.
No,
And
we
just plops down
won't.
behind there.
Hey, you were the one who drew the card.
He's just muttering to himself, pissed as fuck.
This is fuck. He fell for his own game.
Yep, I did.
The thing is,
Play
like,
Jigsaw.
he should, at some point in time, I wait for it to realize, wait, I'm a con artist. Why am I following my own thing? I'm still
just
waiting
wanted
for
to-
that moment. It's like,
I
well,
just
too
wanted to-
deep now.
No, I just wanted to see, you know. I wanted
Yeah.
to be like, all right, well, fuck it.
Do we,
Let's see what happens.
It's just funny.
Plus,
do
I don't
we
even have a sleight of hand
refine
skill that I can
Jacob?
use.
Do you rest fine?
I don't know.
God,
Yes,
That-
you do rest fine. For tonight,
such
at
an
least.
ass. You're such an ass.
Yay! I'm not dying
We
anymore.
wait up before they show up.
Yes.
I get rid of my fatigue and I'm healed.
So it is now the
Yay.
20th. Sora.
Pog.
So, Dad, you wanted
We
to
have,
be in the
after
bathroom?
2 sessions, we finally got through a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna
Well,
be. I was gonna.
technically, the first session was like 5 days, right? Because of the travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna be powered down in the middle of the room, or I was gonna just be sitting there.
Oh, I wanted to be in the chair.
Oh no, I'm not actually sitting. I'm literally just standing in the middle of the room.
Okay. Well, I was sleeping at the chair.
I meant for
We
when
woke
we
up
were all
before they
woken up and
arrived.
waiting for them.
Okay.
So this is when you're awake.
I'm just gonna keep chilling right back where I'm at.
Jacob, are there any specific corners that are darker than the others?
Not. Okay. That's decent.
And I have to choose my spells for the day.
Spell of the
Spellcast.
day.
Jacob, I feel called out.
Why do you feel called out?
I sent you one earlier, but this is the new one, and it's about the Starfinder one.
Ah,
Ah, everything's dark now.
Whoa.
I have a point of order here I gotta ask about.
That's probably better.
So, sudden bolt. It's a
Okay.
lightning bolt. You call down a lightning bolt, but it doesn't require a max height. Does that mean I can use it inside this room?
I would say so, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to know before I, do a bunch of shit.
I am going to attempt the stealth then. Behind this desk, this table here.
Yeah, Austin, I see why you feel called out.
What do
I'll
you
make
mean,
that
gross?
stealth.
Overpowered.
Ah, that's a 15.
16?
16 stealth.
All right.
Could I try to stealth on the other table with Mr. D as well?
Yeah, why not? You may certainly try.
Okay.
My stealth rolls have been notoriously bad, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyways. Cause fuck it. Seven? Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Oof.
9.
Alright.
oh no.
And then I think I have to roll separately for Mr. D.
Are you rolling stealth, Dustin? Noon?
Yeah, I was just trying to decide my spells, and that is a 13 on stealth.
Ow. All right.
My 16 being the highest.
Yeah.
Could I? At this point, should I roll stealth to see whether or not they notice
Oh,
me
God.
versus everyone else?
Mr. D and
Mr. D got
Mr.
him.
B rolled 2s.
I'm in the middle of the goddamn room.
I got an 11 for Mr. D. Oh no.
It's Mr. B 10.
Actually, some of them may may not see it still. That's fucking funny.
Just gonna.
Hey guys, I'm
Huh.
feeling really good for the first combat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
This is the
there's a
actual
better
first
combat.
combat.
We
Well,
established
we were gonna talk first, but unless we have to
Yeah,
fight them
actual
first.
first combat against civilians. Yay, you must be so happy.
Hey, it's not a war crime if you're the first one to do it. It's just a normal crime.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
Yep.
Be the reason why laws are made.
No. Don't be the reason laws
Hey,
Hey guys,
there's no
I think-
ex post facto in America. If it's not already illegal and they make it illegal, you can't be charged.
Oh my god. So, I
just
see
run up
them
and
coming
blast
in.
them with a sonic blast. It's like, all right, let's get this done.
Yep, you would see them coming in. They would look around and go, "Well, this is odd."
Hello there. Come, Seed. We have some things to discuss.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, my name is Niccolo Polvio. You may not know me, but you will. As I understand it, you have
You. No, I want it. Sorry, go ahead. Let them.
under the Magical Advancement Act. You have gained the right to study necromancy, to understand the muscular structures of the races, and to cure some muscular disease. But it has come to my attention that something else is going on. And you are going to tell me what.
They all look at each other confused as shit.
Which table had the dwarf?
It would be this one.
That one?
The one
Would I
I'm
be able
hiding.
to interrupt you, Justin?
Okay, I will walk over here, but you can interrupt.
I'm like, which one of you had the arm of Mr. Alvos, and then put it in the dwarf's body?
What the fuck are you on?
I'm gonna incite the entirety of that group to see which one is shifting, if one is shifting.
Or the
Well,
or the equivalent of insight. I will also do the same.
oh right. What would insight be? That's just
I believe it's perception.
Okay, so 9.
Actually, I think
Unless there's another one.
all of those.
I believe you can use deception if you know lie to me, but otherwise I think it is perception.
I do have lie to me as a skill, so I can definitely use that, or one of my feats.
Yep, perception.
So a 9.
7.
Are they still all bunched up at that door?
Yes,
Okay. Then I wanted to.
they are all very just confused. They have no idea what the hell you're talking about, as far as you can tell.
Where'd you get the body of the dwarf?
The same place we get all the bodies. Oh my god. You're holding us at gunpoint and you don't even know how we fucking work.
Yeah.
That's why we came to ask, to be fair.
Technically, none of us have drawn weapons yet.
Did you open your mouth? Aren't you still hiding?
I am at this
You
point.
just
I
revealed.
will open my
Then
mouth.
why are you hiding?
Why?
Some of you we can see. If this is not supposed to be a fucking trap, then what is it?
Oh. We came with the intention of talking first, and sometimes talk degrade, and I wanted to be prepared for such a course of action. Because we found the arm bone of a extremely powerful necromancer who happened to come to town yesterday inside your lab.
Oh, we get the bodies the same way we get all the bodies. We send a fucking request to the sheriff's office, and they deliver us bodies.
Did he have the arm bone there?
We didn't look at that one. We didn't get that far. We decided, let's go home, get something to eat, and take a fucking shower. Because working with corpses all day kind of stink.
That's for the best. It probably would have killed one of you.
Mr. B is like getting really antsy, just like watching them.
So has everyone except me revealed themselves at this point?
I haven't, but my stealth was rolled solo. They probably know I'm there.
But as far as
Yeah,
your,
me too.
the three that haven't is Mr. B, Nicolo, or not Nicolo, Noon, and you, Gage, that haven't
They did
revealed
admit they
themselves.
could see some of them
Yeah.
trying to hide. But I'm doing a perception of them now that I'm actively talking to them, Jacob.
Alright.
That's an
Oh,
11.
God.
Oh no.
These are
They
rolls
all
of
just
shit.
looked confused as shit. And now that more of you have started to reveal themselves, some of them look scared as shit.
Huh.
Good.
I think these may just be normal people.
What sheriff office? The one in this district or another?
For this request, fuck. I literally just looked into that. Ren, where did you bring this fucking report to? Before these lunatics try to decide whether or not they're gonna gut us. The lady will say, uh, District 3, because it was on my way home. And from what I know, how they built the bodies, from what I'm told, is it's usually criminals who don't have any known family, and they just kind of put them on a cart and send them here.
Hmm.
So it's a happy accident. You ended up with the arm bone of this man.
I don't know if I would call it happy.
I realized the mistake, but I don't think they're lying to us.
Necromancer's always loud.
Cat?
I'll be honest. I was hoping that one of them was betraying the other ones. Because I'm gonna walk up to the group and stop about 15 feet away and like say, because I'll be honest, I don't really like what you guys are doing. I understand that it's for a greater good, but I have personal preferences against magic being used against folk who don't really know or want it happening to them. That
They're
being said,
criminals that died. They don't have opinions any longer. Why the fuck do you care?
I'm just gonna look at him like, have you ever thought of those that were labeled criminals just so that way they can go flying under the radar, so that way things can be done to them?
Well, can't really. I'm a necromancer. They don't feel anything. I move them. The muscle moves, and I take data on it. That's what I do.
Hey Jacob.
Yes.
On the person who's talking, could I use in my the intimidating glance or whatever it's called?
The intimidating glare.
Intimidating
Oh.
glare. Kind of just like
What does that ability do again? No.
I think it's basically you can demoralize with glance.
It removes the need to understand the language to know that you should be afraid.
Yeah, just kind of stare like right into his
Yeah,
soul.
you can roll intimidation.
Okay.
Now,
good.
given that this is an average civilian and Mr. B is a man in a ghost costume,
That'd be a 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, Benji.
No.
The guy just kind of looks, takes a step back, and it's like, would one of you guys just go get the fucking sheriff already?
we are on a job that asks us
I don't
to
care.
remove you from the premises of practicing in town, and we came here with the intent of talking at first. The sheriff's office already knows we're in here.
Well, in that case, if they already know you're in here, they'll make it a lot quicker for them to arrest you all for trespassing. Because whether or not you are on a job, this is not public property, and you still did break in and enter.
Hey guys, I think we should do plan 2 now.
And one of the people in the back will actually turn around and start walking up the stairs.
Sudden charge.
Sudden
Please
bolt.
don't kill them, cats.
Okay. What does sudden charge do?
2 action movement. I basically move 2 actions, and then so I know they're less than that, but at any point in time I can make an attack. So basically, I'm charging
You
past
can't
them.
run through hostile targets.
I can't.
No, you can't run through a hostile target. They're all standing in front of the door, and the person in the back. You can't charge through a person.
It's a different kind of
I
action
beg.
that is
I beg to differ.
you-
That's what
yeah.
you're talking about.
No, based on the wording, he
yeah.
gets to dash twice and make an attack.
Stride twice. If you end your movement within melee range of at least one enemy, you can make a melee strike against the enemy.
What you should do, use one of your actions to stride and use a what's it fucking called? Is it? It's a specific kind. Tumble through maneuver with the acrobatics.
I don't have that.
Yes, but I highly doubt they have a high DC for not letting you move through them. So, on a success, you can move through every 5 feet costs 10 feet of movement.
So what is the thing I'm doing?
It's not a tumble through. It's under your acrobatics. You stride up to your speed, and you may move through hostile squares without provoking attacks of opportunity. But if you fail, you provoke any reactions they have.
Yeah, because I ended at 15 feet, so I would not be able to get all the way through, but I would be able to at least get in the middle of the pack, and then
Well, you could
potentially
take a
stop.
set and tumble through and grab them.
Yeah.
All these bodies have cloths over them.
The door, all of them did, but I believe you removed the one off of the dwarf.
And the dwarves are large enough to cover a body, right?
Yes.
So we should just knock them out, tie them up, and carry them out of town.
We have to make sure they don't come back, though, Josh.
Yeah, I know. That's what we will.
In all honesty, I myself am kind of just wanted to go see where they got this body at Station 3.
That would be something I want to do too, but we gotta deal with the first job at hand, which is removing them.
Or we could just leave this job unfinished.
I would rather not. So are you going
Wreck
to
our
talk me through?
reputation. Thompson.
Hmm.
Make your movement, Austin.
Yeah, I'm going to tumble through. So 5, 10, 15. And then it's my acrobatics against the enemy's reflex DC.
Yep. Which I don't know if you know what those would be for them, Jacob.
Nope.
Oh, that's a 9.
Does that? What that is. So your movement ends and you trigger a reaction
Yeah.
if you had moved out of the square you started in. So
Mm.
you don't get to move from that square, and if they wanted to react to you, they could.
Mm.
But
They have attacks of opportunity.
in this case they believe they're more useful as a wall. Someone else I heard wanted to cast a spell. Who was?
Because we had discussed that we are basically going to kill them last night.
Yep.
And so I cast Sudden Bolt on the one that's leaving. I
Roll
have
to
to
hit.
move a little forward to do so.
Yep.
But yes, I cast Sudden Bolt, and it is a reflex saving throw. Oh, Benji, I need you to move. Against. So that's not a +10, I'm assuming, right?
No.
So they fail.
And since isn't Josh, isn't less than 10 technically a critical fail?
If it's under 10 onto the save, it's a crit fail.
So it'd have to be 6. Okay.
So 19 damage.
For 19 damage, as this lady is walking up the fucking stairs.
Those D12s?
It's 4d12 for Sudden
Fucking
Bolt.
Jesus. Wow.
Kind of pitiful damage for,
I know,
for
right?
that.
Close, but
So,
Not
as
even
Jacob
average.
is saying,
I'm pretty sure that was, how much damage was that?
19.
19.
19? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a civilian that you just splattered all over this fucking floor. Shot straight through the neck. Her head almost falls off because there's nothing
Oh
left
my-
to fucking support it.
Oh my god. Gang
They're
commits war
civilians.
crimes.
They're not meant for this. They're researchers. They don't have a health pool. If they
Done
do,
it.
I think it would technically be 10.
just done a shrug. Well, we tried to talk.
Yeah, that's
And now
my
they all
turn,
bolt.
by the way.
Where you had one going to get the sheriff to solve the problem, the rest are now running.
They did they leave my area?
2 of them would have, yes.
I have a thing
You have a thing.
called no escape.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure that's a reaction that can only
Correct.
be triggered once.
Yes.
I believe so. But I still have my 2 actions. I know I only used my 1 action for the thing.
Well, now we are in combat,
Yeah, that's fair.
and they would be.
I was
using-
planning on doing more, but Dustin
we
kind of
roll an
killed somebody
initiative?
immediately.
Should we roll initiative, J-Dub?
I I don't know if I want to roll initiative for 4 dudes. You're gonna.
We're
Oh,
going
hey,
to-
look at that! Exploded.
We'll let Dad finish his actions then.
But yeah, by the way, no escape just means that I follow them.
Oh, great.
So basically, I keep up with them as a reaction.
So I guess which one do you want to keep up with?
Whichever one was moving away from me.
Both of
So
The
they were
one
both
that's-
moving up the
Huh?
stairs. So I guess both.
technically, yes, it would be both, I guess. Uh, Alright. Alright, who wants to slaughter the innocents this time?
One action will be to grapple the one who was talking the most, which
Okay.
I'm assuming was the guy in the orange vest.
Correct.
And I'm going to throw him down the stairs.
Of course you are.
Athletics.
Oh.
That's action 1.
Oh my.
Like a rot across water.
Just gonna. Austin, even or odd, please.
Oh, go odd. It's never failed me except for the one time today already.
Could fail you again. They failed you again.
So, party, as you see the man that was talking tumble down the bottom of the stairs, his neck isn't supposed to turn that way.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm not even
Well,
paying attention.
you know.
Third action, I'm drawing my sword and flinging it to the door to jam the door shut.
I need you to roll me a dex-based roll to hit first to see if you can even. Ah,
Oh,
Jesus!
He's the anti-me.
What the fuck?
okay. Okay.
The
So,
fates are
alright.
telling these people to die. I guess.
so how? By the way, because this is the first time that it's happened, you see him basically reach behind him, detach his tail, flick it so that way all the tail blade just lines up into a greatsword as he flings the fucker.
Oh
To the
my
door.
God.
Well, I don't think we can see that.
Very nice.
That's at least what they three see.
Yup.
Is that intimidation, Jacob?
You're gonna kill them all. You can breathe on them slightly too hard and they would die.
I know.
Maybe this is a good opportunity to talk him down.
We didn't have to. I have a feeling that Gats might be raging here soon.
That's alright.
Why?
So who wants to go
Just
next?
because you guys aren't stopping him, and he's already killed one.
Two.
So who wants to go
I didn't
no,
kill
no,
the
no,
second
no.
one. Who's
Uh,
next?
Who wants to go next?
Alright.
guess Rin's gonna go.
Did I scare
Punches.
Nicolo there, Justin?
How are you?
You scared
doing that, by the
Justin.
way?
Oh,
How are you like hopping your character forward like that? How does that work?
The arrow
Arrow
keys.
keys.
Oh, it's the arrow keys. Oh, interesting. Okay.
J-Dub, I want to tumble through them.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
There's literally nothing I can roll to stop that.
I'm just gonna put myself right here. Trying to handle myself the way I want.
And now you're gonna
Pick 'em
see
up.
the fucking sword blocking the door from opening.
You came here. We tried to talk. Honestly, I didn't think we would have to kill you. That's all my actions to move there.
They just wanted the officer to feel safe because a bunch of random guys just came into their house, place of business, and now everyone's gonna die.
Hobos.
5, 10.
Hold on.
I'll be
Okay, so
honest, they were on
every-
shaky ice with my character anyway, which is why I said you guys better do the talking, and then no one talked Gats down off the cliff.
Jesus Christ.
I blame you guys. It's all your fault.
It's all our fault, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
more blood on my
you're
hands.
the one
and
who-
more blood on my hands.
You're the one who fucking killed one of them immediately. I was
Yes.
just trying to get past them to stop them so we could continue to talk. You're the one who went, all right, dead.
That's alright. I'm not too hurt. I'm not broken up.
I mean, the
That's
discussion
crazy.
last night said we were coming here to kill him. And so when things turned sorely and they went to go like, you know, just fuck off, I was just like, yeah, nope, this is it. Death.
The three of you do not have to die.
How do you? I don't understand this.
We
What do you
just
mean?
need you to stop practicing necromancy in this city.
You could have led with that before killing two people.
We did say that. And you said, get the dog.
Yes. Like any sane person would do. In a situation where they feel unsafe.
And I informed you they were already aware of the situation.
And I'm supposed to take the word of the man who was.
We actually had never gotten to that point, I think.
I did tell them that. I told them. Last session, I went to the dog house to tell the dogs that this might come
These
down
people
to this.
right here,
Oh.
they don't know that
He did.
Well,
no, he
Josh
did
did-
mention it.
Yeah, Rin did say that like.
Oh
the
my
guards
god,
know
a
they were
bunch
here.
of strangers that broke into the place of work.
Oh yeah, we
Wow,
talked to the
I
guys
totally
already.
believe everything that's coming out of your mouth.
What reason do I have to lie to you?
I'm already here.
What reason do you don't?
Because telling you is easy.
He's got a point there.
Like, if you
Killing
were
is easy.
difficult-
Talking is not.
If it was difficult to deal with you, lying would make sense. But knowing that the dogs already knew we were here, and, well, as evidenced by the two bodies, there's no reason to lie to you. Like, I don't know, does that make sense? Nicola?
As I'm just basically breathing fire out of my nostrils at this point to behind
You
them.
respond with, but if you were in our situation, if you had switched spots.
And someone clearly capable of killing me was telling me they had already informed the dogs and asking me to leave, I would have left.
Yes.
Not
But
to
here's
their
the
dog,
thing.
but I would have left.
We put our lives into this fucking workshop. And now,
I would have let you take your notes.
oh, thank God, our notes. Not the fucking super expensive runes we use on the tables. The notes.
feel like things would have went better if we didn't find that arm bone here.
Oh, yes, the arm bone we didn't even know existed. Thank you. Oh, arm bone for sending 2 people to their deaths. That sounds like a logical excuse.
And sending 2 people sounds like you're planning to surrender.
Well, it's not like I have much of a choice.
I'm just standing there.
I'm glad logic wins out in the end.
God, Josh.
What?
I'll kind of look behind me like, how'd that other guy fare?
You broke his neck on the way down.
Shit.
Would you guys like to come back downstairs and gather your notes?
Honestly, you could fucking keep them.
Alright.
I don't want to walk back down there because someone was just tossed. Actually, my brother was just tossed down the stairs. So, you know what? Keep them.
Oh, we found the brothers.
Keep the fucking notes. I can probably guess what they say anyways.
They were very detailed. You guys do good work.
We did good work.
Josh, you are not helping. Josh, you are not helping. Josh,
Give me
you are
your
not
stuff.
helping.
The job is done. Look at that, guys. Perfect stop.
You guys do good work. Maybe you can bring them back.
My
No one do not piss on the dead.
my tummy feels icky, guys. My tummy feels icky. I don't think we did good.
No,
Really?
no, don't make light of the
I'm
dead.
feeling in my tum-tum. Ah.
Like, I don't think we're supposed to be doing this, guys.
It's
Oh.
fine. So you
Get,
plan to stop?
get the sword. Get your tail.
Sure,
thumped in the
whatever
sword.
gets you off our fucking case.
I think Mr. B is gonna move to like the bottom of the stairs. Be like,
Mr. B, we're
Wherever.
done.
we're not keeping witnesses, right?
Mr. B, no, Mr. B, we're done. We've made peace.
We're good.
Slowly
Yeah,
make
no.
my way up the
Yeah.
stairs.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no.
turn. I'm gonna turn
Oh.
around. By the way, I'm just
Oh,
like,
oh.
kid.
Oh,
There's
he
no
is
reason.
like.
Look at kid. There's no reason to kill more than we already have today. They got the message.
Okay, this time.
Hey, Benji.
I'm going to be trying to yank the sword out of that now.
All right, athletics.
I figured that was coming. Guys, it might be locked in here.
If
Unless
you
I
want-
just get a magical third crit in a row.
No, if you
It
fell.
was. Jesus
Off-
fucking
Ju-
Christ.
Judge-
11.
Jacob, I would like to.
Austin. You see, the worst part is that sword is your tail.
I know.
I'm gonna
There's
walk
other
up-
doors. You can leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up
But
to the
you
door.
you go to pull it out and you go, well, that's stuck.
Have you seen I can't remember what that movie is, but the one where the guy pulls the hinges out so the door falls over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna do that. Is that thievery to remove the hinges?
No, it would be quite easy.
Oh, okay. I had already
You-
grabbed
you-
the dice, so just to know whatever that
Like
is.
the absolute hardest thing you might have to do is you might need a ball peen hammer and something thin.
Dad, look at that! You have a shield now.
I just want my tail.
Would
Smash
you
the
let
door.
them through the empty space?
Give me a sec.
Roll me another athletics.
The sad part is, even though I rolled a 2, that was still an 11.
Yeah. What did you roll to get it in there again?
Nat 20.
A 29. But that's
Thank
a
you.
Exactly.
that's a 26.
With a 26, you would be able to get it out.
Got
Go
it.
on your way. I'm sorry about how things ended up going down.
Kind of
Yeah.
leaning at the sword.
Uh huh. And just so we.
I'm just gonna be intimidating them so that way they don't say anything as soon as they leave.
I tried to be sincere.
This is where you see in the top corner. Rin will remember that.
Sincere?
Awen is going to go out one of the other exits and attempt to follow them stealthily.
I'm going to grab the notes.
I'm gonna look at the Nicolo like, let's see. They said section 3.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, and I'll reflick the sword and reattach it. Shall we go?
We probably should, but we should at least make sure the guards stop by. I did tell them this might be the case.
Feel free. I'm heading to section 3.
Be safe.
Hmm.
Do you want to take Mr. B with you?
Whoever's coming.
I'll come with.
I will find the nearest guard outside.
All right.
Yeah.
I imagine they had one close to the building with the heads up we gave them.
You would probably turn the corner, go a little distance, and I need to find. And you would run into the sheriff you were talking to the night before.
Oh, joy.
And he goes, "Well, how'd it go?"
Oh, we tried to talk 2 bodies. Rest of them surrendered, agreed never to practice here again. Things were a little on edge when we found the bone of an uber powerful necromancer there.
I'm just gonna skip over that part when I write my report.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Uh,
probably for the best. We're going to go see where that bone came from now.
But
District
just
3.
so you're aware, I'm keeping my eye on you.
You should have mentioned that one was definitely an accident,
Sure.
but I wasn't there.
Would you believe that I didn't kill any of them personally? I didn't even draw a weapon.
I guess I'll make that decision when I look at the bodies.
The funny thing is, technically one was killed by magic, and the other one
Gravity.
gravity. So they're like, huh? So one fell, maybe.
And one was destroyed.
One was,
One was
massively. One was, hit by a lightning bolt.
Yeah, and like I
One was-
can't cast magic. Don't like magic. He can't cast magic. He can't cast magic. He can't cast damaging magic.
Wait a minute.
He resurrects
Oh.
things, so he can't cast that magic either. It's just noon.
Sheriff?
Hi.
Are you one of the sheriffs in the District 3 office?
Well, when you get
No,
to
you went through District 4, Josh. Or no,
I
you
kinda
talked to
did it on
District.
my
I only have one sheriff, Josh. Just make my life easy.
Oh,
I only
Oh.
I only have one guy named. Come
You
on,
wouldn't,
man.
you wouldn't happen to know where a body of a dwarf came from, would you?
Gonna have to be specific. A lot more than that.
Had a skeleton arm with the ruins carved into it?
Where it came from?
Yes.
Well, from what I remember, Madman killed a couple. Let's just say a couple people. We got him. Under lock and key, and then he died because He refused to eat anything.
Did he have the skeletal arm when he killed the people?
Yes, because that was his only really. Otherwise, if you just said dwarf and said mountain dwarf or whatever, I would have been. That doesn't help me worth a fucking damn.
You know what district he killed the people in?
Well, killed some in 3 because he got out one time and killed a couple of deputies. Let's see. All the people that were killed in his original massacre. That's the only polite way of putting it. Have probably already been buried. And the deputies maybe 2 at this point, because I honestly think that body is, the dwarf is probably about a week old at this point, give or take.
Who released the body?
Oh,
Because I would like to know who saw a magical ruined arm that he was using to kill people and thought, let's give this to these people. As opposed to, trying to lock and key it.
probably along the lines of, didn't know what we were looking at, might as well give it to the scientists. They might know what's going on.
We touched it and it tried to kill us, so. Do you not have a department to handle that stuff on your own?
Well, when you send magical looking things up to that department, we don't really, personally, I don't like sending those there. Because I'm not 100% sure whether or not they're being used for research or just being turned around and turned into weapons. I don't know. I don't like sending them there.
A healthy distrust of your superiors?
Oh, I wouldn't call it healthy. I call them bastards every time they walk through the door. That's why I'm in charge of District 3 and not District 2. The reason I'm in charge at all is because I get shit done.
I was going to criticize you for giving it to them, but it appears that you have good reason.
Trust me, if I literally thought there was a better way, I would have. The other option was to sell it, but that was even worse of an idea. Yes, let's sell it to some lunatic and see what happens.
So I will clasp him on the shoulder to try to make a better way in the future. Take accidents and learn from them.
My God, man, you have a lot to learn.
Everybody loves bureaucracy.
Oy.
I will catch back up at the party to tell them what I've learned.
As I was, as Josh was talking to him, I would have found some more cloths in here to cover up the new bodies.
Ah, yes, the new ones, not the old ones.
The new
Gotta
ones.
make a distinction there.
Yes.
The ones that are warm.
Yes.
So I want to touch base with Awen because I believe you said you were gonna follow the people that were leaving.
Correct. I did want to use my disguise kit though before I took chase.
All right.
Do I have to roll for that, or how does that work?
I believe it both
question.
takes time and a check.
You big
I know in D&D it's like a 10-minute thing.
Someone using the deception. That's if I'm trying to impersonate someone. I'm basically trying to make myself look like just any old, I guess, like beggar on the street. Really, just a very, like guy that doesn't stand out too much that anybody would just kind of ignore because he's a beggar.
homeless and unclean.
Homeless, unclean, that kind of shit. obviously covering up any weapons and shit that I might be having on my person.
Benji is walking my token. Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my cat does that too.
My cat's having a little nap on my desk.
Uh, so you usually need a disguise kit to set up a disguise in order to impersonate someone using the deception skill. If you've crafted a large number of disguises, you can replenish your cosmetic supply with replacement cosmetics suitable for your type of disguise kit. You can draw and replace a worn disguise as part of an action that uses it. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Fuck.
I mean, can we just...
I'm going to assume you have at least one.
I mean, here, let's think about it this way. Like, as we've discussed, Awen is not his actual name.
Yeah.
And we don't know how many identities he's gone through in his past. So
So
we
I
could
will
definitely...
allow you to have 3 different disguises that you can don. We'll just say beggar's one of them for now, and you can make up the other 2, and then you can make other ones as
you
you
go.
see fit.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm
Well,
going to, because it doesn't state, I'm going to assume the disguise kit has stuff like basic makeup in it.
yeah, I would assume. I mean, it has like wigs and stuff like that. So yeah.
It
But
doesn't
again, for the
state, but
purpose...
I feel like that makes a lot of sense because otherwise, why the fuck would you carry it around?
Exactly. Okay. Do I need to roll anything for that, or is that just something I can just do?
You have to use the deception skill to impersonate someone. Since you
Someone
impersonate
specifically, or just...
sorry, what?
I was saying, like, is that to impersonate someone specifically? But I think you're about to clarify.
Since you're just impersonating a random beggar, the check is not going to be high.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have a +7 in deception anyway.
You're changing persona.
Correct. Wow, what a roll. 14.
It's just can you make it different enough from your last one to not seem suspicious?
That was a 14, so
Different enough.
different enough. Fantastic. Okay. In that case, given the amount of time that took and me taking a different exit, like, can I still see them and know where they are at this point, or...
Yeah, you would be able to still see them.
Okay. All right. Where are they heading?
Looks like they're heading towards District. Well, you are in. Wow. You're in District 2, so it looks like they're heading towards District 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of tail behind them. Obviously not making myself look like I'm following them, but just look like I'm just walking around holding a tin can out, looking like I'm begging.
All right. You would eventually get to District 3. You would see them break off. You're assuming they're probably going back to their houses. Whether they leave town or pursue a different career in town, it's only...
Really matter of speculation.
Yep. Maybe they enter the sewer level I made.
I'm sorry, Jacob.
Let me
Dude,
roll. You know what?
don't feel bad. It's literally how it is.
Would I be close enough to hear
Wait,
any
were
sort
you
of
running for
conversation
the
they're
show?
happening?
Yes, he was running. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why Josh was like, maybe we could talk in the sewers. Like, we'll go talk at the other base. Like, that's fair.
I'm sorry I cut you off, Jay.
That's fine. I was just asking, am I close enough to hear any sort of like conversation they're having?
Probably not because it's middle of the day. It's quite loud. There's people moving and grooving. You'd have to be pretty much right next to them.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So I know the city pretty well, given that Awen grew up here initially. Is there any well, no, you pretty much said that they look like they're going home, so they're probably not looking like they're going anywhere suspicious. Okay. Yeah. At that point, I'll just head back to where everybody else is. Well, let's see. That took a. How much time did that take up, you think?
That probably would have taken half an hour-ish.
Okay.
Detail
So
them
who all is.
into another district, watch them split apart, and then decide to turn around and come back.
Okay. So who all is where at this point?
I
I'm
believe
wherever Rin's at.
Irby, as you are covering up the bodies, the sheriff and his deputies would walk in and go, "Oh, quite a mess."
Yes, they did not need to die. There was miscommunication with the party.
Oh. I guess what's done is done.
Yes.
Just do yourselves a favor and stay out of trouble in my city. Some of you seem like decent folk, and I would hate to throw you in a cage, but some of you, fucking crazy bastards.
Does he look at anyone in particular when he says that?
He's only met
Most
three
of
of
you
us.
have left. The only one
I was gonna say,
here.
Well, I was
Nicola
gonna
is the
go
only
meet
one.
Matt
Is
the
it only
body,
just
but I
Nicola
haven't.
that's left?
I thought
Yeah.
Nicola was gonna be joining me to go to the district.
No,
Oh,
I covered up
he
the
was
bodies with the sheet.
Hmm.
I thought Nicola went with them after he covered the bodies.
It just depends on when all that took place.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry.
I did A1, going back to when Irby was covering the guys up with the sheet, and then we're moving forward in time. We're
Good.
time traveling, boys.
Love it.
Try and keep up.
Yeah.
The sheriff would walk around and look at the mess, pull up the blankets, look at it, and go, "Well, damn."
Yes. Very pretty.
Fucking poor bastards.
I'm just saying he could have braced his fall is all.
No, I don't think that was an option.
There was.
Not
But
with your natural 20.
no, but that's the thing. Like it was an even odd. It was a 50-50.
He braced his fall with his neck. It's okay.
What would have been the answer? Either his legs broke or his neck broke, Jacob.
I probably would have just been unconscious with the other one.
Hmm.
But, whoop-a-da-ba-da, clunk.
I love being a fucking strong ass shitter. Oh, it's so I've missed this so much.
The sheriff will actually no. Where is what's the Cobalt sheriff will extend his arm to you and say, "My name's Zerk. You seem like a decent fellow compared to the well, you're still here and everyone else has disappeared, so."
Get that down. I shake his hand.
No, you, as far as I'm concerned, are not under any, well, problem or watch. But just so you know, when your party does come back into town, I am going to be keeping an eye on you.
I understand.
Because I'd rather not messes like this happen every time you decide to show up.
Yes, I see this mission was a success, but I consider it a failure. The
I
name
don't
is
have any I don't have any questions for you. I can pretty much figure out what happened here just by looking at it.
Yeah.
So, if you wish to stick around for a while, you can. But as far as I'm concerned, you're free to leave.
thank you. His name
Since you
is
did,
Nico.
Nicolo. Pleasure to meet you. I hope the next time we meet, it is under more favorable circumstances.
Yes, and I hope my party does not give you too much paperwork.
We shall see. The day is still young.
Yes.
That's a challenge.
God damn it,
God
Josh.
damn.
It is a challenge, Josh. Let's go.
Fucking hell.
I'm just, I'm just glad to be classified amongst the unreputables.
Yeah, reputables.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I need to stick around. We have more shit to investigate.
Stairs. See if I can't find.
Josh, how much time do you have left?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
2 minutes
2 minutes.
till 9:30.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure you got to work on time.
Yep.
All right. So some guys are going to the sheriff's office. All right, heading to the sheriff's office. Josh, weren't you gonna catch up with them and fill them in on what happened anyway?
Yeah,
So you,
that was the plan. Yes. I was hoping to reach them before they made it all the way to District 3 Sheriff's Office.
you definitely would, assuming you were moving at a quick pace.
I will fill them in on what I heard.
Okay, fill them in on what you heard.
So, the Dorf was a mass murderer, broke out, killed a couple more people, died in the cell because he refused to eat. The body was released with the bone to them by we don't know who. And the reason that they decided to release it with the bone, according to the sheriff of District 3, is because sending things to the higher ups, he doesn't like doing it because they either make them into weapons or dust them underneath, is kind of what he was saying. And the other option was to sell it. So he sent it to people who might have been able to figure out what it was.
Thing I don't get about that is if they knew about it and they wanted them to figure out what it was, why didn't they tell all the necromancers about it? Because they acted like they didn't know. You would assume that's something they would discuss.
Weird arm bone? Maybe they just didn't know what the weird arm bone was when we got there.
They acted
don't
like they
remember.
weren't sure that it was even there. You would assume they'd be like, oh, hey, by the way,
Maybe they
here's your
didn't read
body,
the
but
report.
if you can let us know what this weird ass arm is.
Also, didn't you? What day did you say that they gave the body
A week
over?
ago. He died a week ago.
He died a week ago. But when did he give? When they give the body to them?
I don't believe he said that. He said when he died. I don't believe he said when it was released. But it was a week old. But, well, Noon, what do you know about sheriff's procedures?
I don't know, Jacob. What do I know about sheriff's procedures?
In this case, normally in the case of magical items, they are sent to a research department to analyze what they are, and from there, you have no fucking idea. As
Do I
soon as
know how often bodies are usually released on this act after, dying? Do I know that?
it depends on how long it takes for them to figure out if there's any next of kin.
Okay.
If they do a search and they find out within half an hour there's no next of kin, all right, send them. Because some people, like to live their lives on the down low, so some people are harder to track down and find. But sometimes it's just like, all right, as far as we can tell, this guy has no living relatives. pop them off. Let's get them out of here.
Uh.
And sometimes they have no active need for the bodies that are in that condition, so sometimes they just cremate them.
Would
So
you
it's
know?
it depends.
Would you know if it was a ride-upable fence to release a magic weapon into the hands of civilians?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was you would know that was definitely on the DL.
Okay.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Because if there was any of really if there's any paperwork trail saying that this item was in our hands and I just gave it to some dude, you'd be lucky if prison was all you got.
Looks like Mr. Dignified isn't so fucking dignified.
Yeah, I'd relay that to the rest of the party. It's just
Looks like we have to go have a chat with the sheriff of the 3rd district again. Hey, that's
well,
elbow.
perhaps before we do that, that would reveal that one of us is clearly from the city and familiar with the training.
Don't care. We need answers.
I do.
Then don't come with us.
That makes it nearly as obvious.
No,
Then come with us.
no, are you forgetting that, who haven't we noticed?
Who haven't we noticed?
Talking about A1.
Oh.
I don't think I'm there yet either.
Well,
Josh,
but we
we-
know where you are. What? Oh,
3:35.
other Josh.
It's 35. You gotta go to work, don't you?
Yeah, I'm damn ready. Don't worry. Gonna
Okay.
finish my sentence.
Okay.
No, you were there when we talked with them the first time. We are clearly missing a party member still. It could be assumed that Awen is the one who holds the knowledge. Because if we talked with him there, why wouldn't you have brought it up when he was with us?
Hopefully he sees it that way, but given my heritage, I guess we'll find out.
Well, if we base everything
here's-
on heritage, we have him on racism.
Well, if you also base him on heritage, then he could just assume they got it from me.
Okay, I'm gonna just ignore that comment from a person
Well, it's
who's
good.
lived in that city.
No, that's what I'm saying, because Lizard Man. Right,
I'll
Jacob?
see y'all.
Or am I crazy?
Well,
You
he's like,
said
oh, we got him
cobalt.
on racism.
Oh.
Does he mean, like,
Isn't he
They don't
also a
give
cobalt?
fuck. I
yeah?
don't care.
Oh no, I know
That's
racism
half-
isn't illegal, but we have grounds for just because he's a cobalt means he has to have been in the sheriff's academy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like, I'm not saying we arrest him for being racist. I'm saying that making assumptions like that can be used. Yeah. Goodbye, friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Josh.
See you like next week.
all right. Does anyone have anything they wish to do without Josh 1?
I think so.
Because then otherwise we can just call it here and
No, I don't think I've got anything else.
because Josh had the last piece of the puzzle there.
Mhm.
Of course he did.
How do you switch over your characters?
Oh wow, Josh 2, you are loud.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on my phone. My Wi-Fi was doing really good until the end there. So
It doesn't help. I had you turned up because you were a little quiet on my side at the beginning. But
I usually like to.
I'm going to end my stream. I have to run
Mhm.
to the bathroom quick, and then I can answer questions.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna run the bath myself.
Go to bed. I'm gonna go be a boy.
Oh yeah, there was. I forgot. There's a couple questions that Jacob didn't answer for me.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
get back to this when he gets back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Look, we're all gonna go piss together. I should not have said that.
Yeah.
Justin. Look
What?
at your... Oh, nothing. You weren't paying
I wasn't
attention
paying
anyway.
attention.
Peace.
There is literally a spell that you can change like the design or material it's made out of.
Really?
Yeah, you permanently change the appearance of one piece of clothing currently worn by you or an ally to better fit your aesthetic sensibilities.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's a level 1, but
Okay.
so that's kind of cool.
Yep.
I don't have to go shopping for stuff.
Yeah. I can't wait till I can start using my spells for actual combat. So I got some good
Yeah,
spells.
they have a lot of them. I think one of
So,
them I have. Yep.
I can heal you since you're undead. I can heal you 12 points.
Yeah, you have to harm. You have to use the harm, I think, because it's negative energy.
I have a spell that just says if it's undead, it regains hit points.
Oh, is that Necromancer's generosity or?
Touch of corruption.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so I have healing for you.
yes.
Not how I was expecting that to go.
Either,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
I
when you gave us this job, Jacob, I really did not expect these to be like citizen necromancers. Like I really kind of expected there to be more to this. And then it turns out it's just some dudes doing some research. We just kill two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just
They got
people doing their jobs.
Wait, so why the hell did we even get this job in the first place? What was the
because they're
point?
necromancers.
Is that it? Is that literally it?
People
Yeah,
didn't like living around a bunch of people doing necromancy. It's
Jesus.
considered taboo in the religion that the lizard men follow,
Right.
because it's seen as a degradation instead of a gain of gain.
mhm.
You'd think they would have just like outlawed the practice as a whole if they thought it was so taboo.
To outlaw an entire area of research can be very difficult.
Not when you run the
Because
city
if
and
you need, if for some reason you feel like you need to dip into that area, then you can't do it.
At
but
least the law.
at, at least if you make it very difficult, and it was literally it wasn't the job you gave wasn't given, as far as you know, was given by a citizen who was just really sick of them being around.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the wordings in the contracts is very important. Like this one, you didn't have to kill anyone.
Yeah.
Correct.
But sometimes and sometimes people are just people. They're just guys doing their life, living their life. Two of them would have lived longer if they hadn't met you. Just how
Oh,
life goes sometimes.
Honest question, Jacob. What the hell were you going to do to Awen when he failed that stealth check and bumped into the fucking Necromancer?
So, this guy has a ability he can use that when I had to look it up because it was very vague.
Mm.
Called, where is it? Paralyzing touch. Oh, here it is.
Oh fuck.
No, it doesn't. That still doesn't explain it. Where does this explain this anywhere? Oh, here it is. A creature damaged by must succeed a fortitude saving throw against a spell DC. The creature is paralyzed. Why does it say -4 there? That doesn't make sense. Well, the spell DC of 32 by the looks of it. Become. Oh, that's why I misread it somewhere. Let's see. But you probably would have. There's a chance you could have critical failed on this. The creature becomes paralyzed for 1 round on a failure. On a critical failure, the creature is paralyzed permanently, falls prone, and seems dead. A DC 25 medicine check reveals the victim is alive.
oh my
Jeez.
god.
Ooh.
That's
Damn.
Brutal.
I was like, that risk is just. That risk is this early on. That risk is
Yeah.
just slightly too high for me to want to take. So I was like, let's do
Especially
something else.
because like I could have very easily critical failed that. I've been known to critically fail quite easily in the past.
Right, exactly. But the difference between a failure and a crit failure is a failure is anything below the check, but anything that's
Right.
10 below the check is a critical failure.
Oh, so okay, that's interesting.
Yep.
So
and
you
then
would have had to roll. God, bad math. You would have had to roll a 21.
Yeah. Probably.
So anything below a 21 and below.
Probably would not have done that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
That
like.
could've-
The DM's choice. The threat of the hand is enough.
Yep, that was definitely more than enough.
the
The
fickle-
the flip side of that game is there's crit success and normal success that functions the same way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So sometimes you just don't take damage.
Right.
And
Just that whole
so
fucking
so
game
Gage,
is
my
terrifying.
comment earlier when I said I have a 1 in 10 chance of surviving whatever he threw at us
Right.
is only if he does spells.
Hmm.
Because if he has to roll a flat d20, and if he rolls below a 3, then the spell does not affect me.
That's interesting.
That's part of my background. I cannot wait until that actually happens. It's going to take forever. I know it will. But it's just going to be so fucking cool When
No, you see, I'm going to bring a boss out, and that's the only thing I'm going to hit. 1s, 2s, and 3s, and that'll be it. And you know
Roll
it.
for the dice.
And I'm gonna be so mad that I just summon zombies to deal with your ass.
and then I go, yes, yes, I get to be a lawnmower. Zoom, zoom.
Fucking amazing.
So how
I
you like
legit-
the group?
What's that?
How you like the group?
How are you liking the group? The new people.
Jesus fucking Christ! It is incredible. Just the absolute fuckery you guys managed to come up with in the moment. Like I'm sorry. Just like Noon calling down the lightning bolt as soon as somebody bolted. I was like, oh fuck.
To be fair,
And then
that
he just
was a little
exploded.
fucked.
And then he just exploded. I'm like, okay, yeah, like this is where
just
combat.
some dude.
I feel bad about the fact.
And then it just exploded. I'm like,
I
oh.
feel bad about the fact
Oh,
that
we
the
shouldn't
guy
be
I
doing
threw
this.
down the stairs immediately died.
I just kept getting sadder and sadder throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I was like, as soon as that happened, I'm like, oh no, I just wanted to stop them. Ah, fine, fine, I'll stop them, and I threw the fucking sword, and then that worked brilliantly as well.
Honestly, I didn't. That's why I didn't end up doing anything, because everything I could think to do, I was like, this just isn't going to end well. Like, this is going to end with everybody dead. Luckily, it didn't. But like, Jesus fucking Christ.
The problem is, once we started going down that path, I could not conceive of a reason to force my character to stop without one of you guys intervening. And thankfully, fucking both Rin and Nicolo did. Because the next step
we had to tell all of them.
The next step I was going to do is I was going to grab two of them, chuck them down the stairs again.
Like that worked the first time.
I didn't see it. I didn't look back.
Behind them.
Yeah, Gats didn't even see what happened to that guy.
That's why I asked, like, what happened to the other guy? Because you guys just walked past him. Oh, he dead. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
That's a necromancer. Fuck him.
Austin, what would you have done had like the interaction between you and I had pulled like a card and A would have been like peace out? Like, what would you have done?
Probably would have been fuck it.
You just would have left me at that point.
Yeah, at that point, you like there, bar the fact of me dragging your ass anywhere, which is only gonna look suspicious in front of the guards. He doesn't know you well enough, and he doesn't really care. He just he's like, well, looks like you need money. You seem to be running from something, and if you piss off Thompson, you're pretty much shot in the water. Because everyone wants to work for Thompson. If you piss off Thompson, no one is going to be willing to hire you.
Right, which was
to give you a little bit of background on Thompson, because I kind of just threw you in because I didn't know the best way to get you in there.
You literally threw me in.
Yes. I was like, what's the best way to get him here? Basically, Tom's out of all of the fixers, or I guess is the best way to put them, or odd jobsmen is another way to put them. Basically, someone pays them to take care of a problem, they go take care of the problem.
Yeah.
Out of all the people who do this, he is the most fair on what he does with his contracts. However, because he's fair, he also expects good results.
Which makes sense.
Because it's like if he's paying you better than everyone else is, he expects results. I have to preface, because some jobs like this one is like, it was very vague. It's like they just wanted them out of the city. It didn't matter if they were out of the city in a body bag, just out of the city.
Or at the very least, not practicing necromancy.
No, not practicing necromancy in the city.
So if we got them to stop
the bounty was pretty
fully-
much dead or alive.
Yeah. But if we just got them to stop practicing, then that would have counted as well. We didn't have to kill them. They wouldn't have had to leave the city.
Yeah. So
Another
I'm
way
gonna,
we
I'm
could
gonna
have
try.
technically done it is gotten them to be their ticket to be invalidated. Basically, force them to not be recognized as above law.
How would we have done that?
Basically, plant evidence, or just inform the cops about the fact that they're then the cops knew about the magical artifact. So,
Well, you see,
Yeah.
if you made an official report
mhm.
and everyone on the other side of the wall went, "Nah, this doesn't. We had no idea this was here. What the fuck are you talking about?"
Mhm.
Because I mean, they're not gonna. The law's not gonna out themselves. Are you fucking kidding?
Mhm.
That's true.
And that probably would have been the best way to deal with them. Though I know that the Niccolo was wanting to make a deal with them so that way they could either have a shack outside the city to work on necromancy, or to go to a different town for it. But we never got to that point because they didn't want to talk to us. Period.
For good
Can-
reason. That's
Yeah.
why I kind of wanted, at least in my theater of the mind, it was like just me and you
Yeah.
with Gat.
I'll be honest, that still wouldn't have gone well.
No.
Just because
One,
then there was less people to go and talk Gats down. It's just you. That's the main problem.
Obviously, I'm gonna try and do. I got 2 weeks of planning out, but do jobs that have different goals. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah.
But if we continue just to kill people, then we're just gonna get the jobs to kill people.
But we've only killed the minimum amount of people.
That's not minimum. Minimum 0, Josh.
Well, you know what I mean.
We tried to mitigate losses, but we still did not try very hard.
Right.
If
but
anything, we
you
all
try.
need to
You
talk
tried
to
to
Noon about
mitigate
that.
losses. Something went wrong. It's part of life. Some shit goes wrong. But in the act of mitigating losses, okay, they mitigated losses. So what does that mean? That means when I give them a job that's like saying, hey, I need you to transport this cargo, and I need as many of the pieces to get there alive in one piece.
I don't like the
Boom.
way you phrase that.
I said alive because my head went
People.
Yes. I don't know why.
Lord Cargo,
Sometimes.
Partly because I didn't expect you. I expected you to kill either all of them or none of them. That's how I thought this was going to go.
But we
Same.
surpassed your expectations and killed 2 of them.
One was an accident.
You threw him down the stairs.
Yeah. I didn't
Really?
expect to chuck him down the stairs.
What I thought was going to happen, and I thought you guys were going to go down into the sewers and run into some creature down there and fight it. And you'd be like, okay, we need to sleep. We need to take a rest. Fast forward to next morning, a bomb goes off,
Yeah.
kills a person, and then said Skelly Man comes down and goes, hey, I can fix that for ya. Fix that for ya. And cause so many more problems.
So what I'm hearing is we did better.
By little involvement in chasing Mr. B, I diverted a crisis.
At least in this town.
Theoretically, in how I thought it was going to go, you did better. Yes, theoretically.
Because there wasn't
However,
more
that
losses
is not a
besides
high.
the 2
That is
people.
not a high bar.
Yeah, that really.
Again,
Views it more as a business transaction.
I just want to point out that only one person struck with the purpose of killing.
That was Jesus
If they
Christ.
did it at first interest in leaving, I was going to kill them.
I know, so was I, but I didn't mean to kill the other one. That's my point.
Like, I wanted them to surrender peacefully because they didn't need to die, but I wasn't opposed to ending them. It's the line of work we're in.
God, Gats is a scary motherfucker.
And I can understand that being viewed as cold, but that's how it is.
Just thinking back through that again, it is such a fucking scary thing. They all bolt. Gats is still on their asses. He immediately goes, grabs one by the scruff, throws him back down the stairs, pulls out his sword, flicks it shut, and jams the door shut.
Yep.
That's fucking terrifying.
Just a bit.
Who's that?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Rejoin. That did my things the worst.
Who else left?
But that was just.
Was that Kirby?
Herbie.
Oh, Kirby's back.
Closed the wrong tab.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. How's everyone feel about the fact that those two people ended up?
I only feel bad for one because that was fully not my intention. The other one's on Dustin.
Like here's the thing. Awen is not necessarily, upset about it or anything like that. Like, he's seen plenty of death. It really doesn't faze him or anything like that. He's more just glad that he didn't really need to do anything, and like, you guys kind of just were the ones who took all of the flack for that. Like, as far as he's concerned, it's just like, well, that's not how I wanted this to. That's not how I wanted this to go. But it's no skin off my back.
The thing that I'm taking away from this session is the fact that at least Awen knows that Gats is willing to make concessions in what he believes is right in order to protect people, whether it's Awen or others. Mr. B, he kind of feels a kinship to Mr. B when it comes to their pasts, and just kind of sees him as a kid who needs someone to protect him. He doesn't really like Noon even more now.
That's understandable.
Just because Noon immediately killed somebody with magic when we were still trying to talk. Ren, he's still kind of indifferent about.
Yeah, there's I really didn't expect this, like, in terms of like how the party is kind of shaping out to be, like, dynamic wise. Like, I expected Gats to like hate Awen, not because like of any like magic or anything like that, but simply because like I figured at some point, once he kind of saw through the ruse, he was gonna think of him as nothing but a liar and a coward.
He did call you out on it, but the fact that you stayed despite that is the fact that good.
Yeah. And that's, to be honest, like, that's the thing. At first, when I thought about this whole session, like, how I thought this was going to go, like, Endgame said, like, it was a very real possibility that Awen was going to take off. And here's the thing. When I say, like, Awen was going to take off and you guys were telling me, oh, well, Thompson's going to be on your ass now, you're never going to get another job from him again, Awen sheds fucking names and identities like like a snake sheds skin. Like, he could easily, like, become a whole different person. It's not hard for him.
How many party members actually go by their real name?
Yeah. I think too.
Technically, mine's just a nickname, but I have a completely different name that is unknown to my character.
Wait, is Mikolo not your real name?
No, that's fucking bullshit.
Wow. Wow. The only two people who go by their actual names are the criminals of the group.
That's funny, because Nicolo is also a criminal. As is Awen, because he's a con artist.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Fucking 4 out of the 6 of us are criminals. That's hilarious.
The only reason why Gats is not using his real name is because he doesn't know it, plus he's going by his shorter name because people don't like him using his lizard name.
Yeah.
Though,
Nicolo's innocent. Put it that way. Nicolo's innocent.
It's gonna be real interesting when y'all find out I kill people for money.
Are we all?
Well, you just
That's-
did. What the fuck
Haywood
are you
does it.
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Like, what do you
No.
mean, Josh? We already do.
No. Different time.
There's no difference, Josh.
Adam. Yeah, there
Meaning
is.
there is no alive option.
Yeah.
We might get jobs like that.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. But
How many people in the party are like specializing in intimidation? 'Cause I swear there's like 4 of us.
Yes, there is 4 of us.
Yeah, too.
Because
Yeah,
it's me. There's me. There's Nicolo.
Oh, yeah.
there's you, and there's Josh.
Maybe 1 hour.
But intimidation is just so much fun.
Exactly. When you can do spooky shit, it's fun when you watch them poop their pants.
Persuasion's
there's,
for
like-
pussies.
There's like a skill or whatever that the summoner has that like imposes like disadvantage if they're being demoralized or something like that.
I think everyone gets that if you're intimidation
Ye-
based.
Yeah, it's like
I think it's just. I think it's a
Yep.
skill off of intimidation. It's not just for summoner.
Yep.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I didn't know that. Cool.
It's only if you're trained in intimidation that you can take that feat. It's a skill feat, not a class feat.
Oh,
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are other
I-
feats. At level 4, I'll get terrifying resistance.
Oh.
Like, if people I have demoralized cast spells on me, they are less effective on me.
At level 4, I get the ability to, whenever I take damage, I can immediately go into a rage. As a reaction.
Nice.
And the other one is Titan Wrestler.
I can't wait till someone hits me and I just tell them to kneel.
I can't wait for you to try to use me to do that. and I'll
So
fucking
what
kick
I'm
your teeth in.
hearing is next job is going to be bounty hunting of a group of bandits. Got it. So we can try out our fun toys.
That'd be fun.
at level 4, I gained sabotage, which let me cut people's bowstrings and shit while I fight them, so they can't use their equipment.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't wait till level 5 because that's when I get arcane safeguards.
The one I'm really looking forward to is level 8, which lets me draw, shank, and sheath a weapon in one action.
oh damn.
At level 5,
two
I get 2 things. I get my ancestry feat, which is the arcane safeguards, which basically the magic power in me makes it difficult for outside magic to affect me. I gain resistant magic reaction. Enhancement. Your safeguards improve when you resist magic. Oh, that's if I enhance it. Blah, blah, blah. The trigger. You attempt a saving throw against a harmful magical effect, but haven't rolled yet. Your innate magic protects you. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to a triggering saving throw. Additionally, if the triggering effect is arcane, if you roll a success, you get a critical success instead. I also get the resist magic one, which is base. Oh no, that's that one. That's the one I get for that. Yeah. But I have for my rage, whenever I am raging, superstitious one, I get a +2 status bonus against all saves against magic, and I increase my damage from rage from 2 to 4 against creatures that can cast spells. By the way, did that Necromancer cast spells? I wasn't raging, that doesn't matter. He was dead anyway. So I get at level 5 I have a +3 if I'm raging to circumstance bonus against effects, and that if I make the success, then it's a critical success instead of just a regular success. So I'm just a scary motherfucker. I think
You're
Jacob's
just very
frozen.
anti-magic.
I think Jacob's frozen.
No, he's thinking very deeply
No, he's
about his
frozen.
life choices. Jacob, blink twice if you're trapped. Hey, Tim, see, he's fine. He's not blinking.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Level 6, I get Mage Hunter. which whenever a creature within my reach casts a spell, I use my hatred of magic to lash out against the site of spell casting, allowing you to interrupt the enemy spell. Make a melee strike against the triggering creature. If the attack is a critical hit, you disrupt the spell.
He's just Captain Anti-Magic.
Hefty Hauler, level 7. I can carry more than my frame implies. I increase my maximum and encumbered bulk limits by 2. Level 7's where shit really hits the fan. Skeptic's Defense. Master in Intimidation. Once per day. You are targeted by or the area of effect of a mental spell or effect. I don't believe in mental twaddle, and you're certainly not afraid of it. You scoff and verbally refute the triggering effect, attempting to counteract check using your intimidation modifier with a counteract level of half your level rounded up. If you succeed, you ignore the triggering effect, though any other creature that are also targeted in the area are still affected. And if the source of the effect you successfully counteracted understands your language and has an intelligence modifier of -3 or higher, that creature becomes stupefied for 1 round.
Now, being
then-
made of metal, you don't need a tinfoil hat.
Dude, like, all of these are so fucking fun. Oh, and then level 8's just funny. I just have sudden leap just so that way I can chase after more people. Bye, Josh.
Bye, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
So, I'm excited to see how this party shapes up.
Same.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to create the incitement of tension of having literally death on your shoulder for quite some time.
That's pretty good. That was
Yeah.
very, very well done.
That was great.
Gage, this is about how our
no,
campaigns
what if I don't
usually
ban
go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, it is very much always balls to the wall.
Sorry.
Right,
I
Jacob?
think I was getting complimented, but my Wi-Fi is throwing a fit, so.
We are balls to the walls crazy.
Yeah, Nicolo sees this job as a failure, at least for himself.
Gats doesn't see this job as being over.
Yeah, it seems like there's more to do. More investigation.
The
wants-
Thompson job.
Oh, no.
He wants to know where this fucking bone came from.
Isn't that part of your contract?
Gats doesn't care.
So how do we turn that in? Do we have to go back to Redwater?
We can just turn it in anywhere. I think. Didn't you say that there was a thing there, but we get paid in Redwater?
Yeah, you can turn it in to be completed, but they're not gonna hunt you down to get you paid.
Okay.
So if you go out, complete 6 jobs, turn it in, go back to Redwater, get 6 jobs worth of pay.
Cool.
Okay.
All that pay is going to go towards a new window and new siding for that inn.
I know the sheriff only introduced himself to Nicolo.
He's the only one who
Weird.
stayed.
Yep.
But the funny thing is, I was going to their office anyway, so I was gonna introduce myself there, but they're not gonna be there. But yeah, no. So
Zerk. Cobalt.
my guy's actual name that he doesn't go by, his name is Yugatri,
All right.
but he just goes by Gats. Let's see. I think let's see. Yeah. So and this will be the thing that'll be interesting when he does say what he thinks his name is. Though that'll be whether or not Justin's character recognizes the last name because of who my adopted father is or was. And that's Shas Cole. So I would be you got 3 Cole.
Yeah.
And you said that Nicolo was how old again?
Fuck.
Because I think you said with what your age was that he would not have been trained anywhere near Shas Cole when he was still in service, but he would have known him as a legend.
Yeah, I probably would have known his name, but not in person. I'm probably in my later 20s.
Yeah, so you're basically the same age as me.
Probably like 29-ish, I would say.
Oh no, so you're a little older than me.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, because
I'm gonna write that down. 29. Gotta
yeah,
be
because
specific.
Sash Cole was retired and went to the Glassy Isles. At around the time that you got 3 was born. And basically, Gats just thinks that his mother died in clutch birth, and that she was just a whore that he had bedded.
Clutch birth?
Because lizard.
What?
Lizard. It's a clutch of eggs.
Oh. I guess I didn't know that term.
I kind of made it up, but clutch is an actual term. Like a clutch of chicken eggs.
I guess I didn't know that was what they were called.
Either way. But that'll be funny when he finally says what his actual name is, and you'll recognize Cole. Like, you wouldn't be happen to be related to Sash Cole, would you? I'm like, he'd be my father. He's dead.
I'd have that conversation in private.
Yeah, and it'd be yeah, he's dead. I watched him die in front of me before I was taken.
And he's a shame.
You're telling
How
me.
did you know his name? That is another story.
You know.
You must be
Eventually
really
you'll learn my name.
you must be really good into blacksmiths.
Oh, no, I don't know.
You know, though,
Nicola
this,
will open up eventually.
Yeah.
this party is the party that's separated the most, and it hasn't gone poorly yet.
Yet. Keyword there being yet.
What do you mean separated?
Like, we've gone and split the party a lot.
We do so much shit on our own.
That separated. Yeah.
Don't
But at the
worry,
same-
it'll bite you eventually.
The fun, you know what the funny thing is? For whatever goddamn reason, why are you all centered around me?
That's
What?
a good question.
Because you're the Inquisitor.
Fuck you.
Centered around you? What do you mean?
Like,
Oh my
like
God.
just like everything that's happened. Like,
We'll see you guys.
all right, see you.
See you, Dad. I don't think
I
we're
don't know.
centered around you.
Oh, it's definitely not fully centered, but there are so many things that have just led back to conversations with Gats. That's so far already, and it's only been 2 sessions or 3 sessions now.
Yeah. But I'm excited to see where things end up with this.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
There's
Jacob.
a lot of conflicting ideals in the party.
Yeah. Did you see the things I said on the 21st? Because you never said anything about it. I know it was the bad week, but Jacob,
You're
you still
breaking
here?
up a lot for me, and
Oh.
I can't tell if you're talking to me or not.
Yes, I was talking to you. Did you have any answers for the questions I had on the 21st?
Well, I actually have to go.
All
Do
right.
what?
Bye.
Thanks.
Have fun.
Yep. Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah. I need to be here.
Yeah,
Austin,
Jake. Yeah.
you said something.
Yeah. Did you have answers for the questions I posted to you on the 21st?
Okay. Oh, maybe I overshot it.
Here, I'll pin it for you.
All right,
God.
I'm gonna head out too.
So yeah.
Uh,
All right, now that he's here, I'll just read it off. Would the experiments done on Gats fallen under the Magical Advancement Act, or at least was he himself told this, and that's why he thought that no one would be punished for what happened to him and his father?
it could have.
The main reason why I ask is because that'll be part of the thing that he might just really not like the Magical Advancement Act because of that being used as a blanket statement for getting away with bullshit.
However, in your case, unless you can find yeah, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you look frozen for me, so I'm gonna continue to talk. Um, in your case, you probably wouldn't know unless you could find the paper trail concerned with that experiment.
So
And
probably.
just because there is a Magical Advancement Act does not mean they could or would approve cutting someone open to make them into basically a warforged.
Hmm.
Because, and especially in your case, you're a lizardman. You're already perfect. Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah. And then the second one was just for fun, which was the. I was like the second's just because I figured you'd enjoy some ramifications of this, and I was like, would it be all right if Gatz's physical features that he roughly copied from himself looked eerily similar to his late father? Just because
Yeah,
only
it could.
specific people would ever know what he looked like, and it's been over 20 years since his death. Just because, for whatever reason, if, for example, my fucking Gatz's uncle sees him and just immediately goes fucking like, I killed you. What the fuck? Why are you metal? Shit like that. But I know that's more of an extreme case anyway. Alrighty. Is there anything else you had for me?
All I heard was and I'm assuming the question pertains to your game. Answer is no, I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Oh no, I yes. Is there anything else you had for me?
Fuck my goddamn Wi-Fi. Fuck it all to hell. No. At least not tonight. You too.